Welcome back to another NHL playoff game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. The Panthers lead that series 2-0 after two games. This is the game where the Toronto must get that W to stay alive on that series, because if ever the deficit is 3-0, it's going to be a very big climb to come back in that series. A lot of chance for the Toronto Maple Leafs without Matthew Nice on the roster. And they're going to go now with 11 forward, 7 defensemen. Did not happen during the first two games against the Panthers. They went to the 12-6. For tonight, 11-7, they put Wayne Simon and during the warm-up show, but unfortunately they not dress up Wayne Simon. So this is the situation. Some setup should be between the pipe for the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the hot goalie. The one make it fun right now for that series, Sergei Proboski. And it will be interesting to watching him between the pipe for the Panthers. We have one game already done in NHL. And when I wake up a couple of minutes, well, not minutes ago, but 1 hour ago, and I look at the score, I said, wait a minute, something wrong with my TV. No, it was not. It was 8-4 for the Devils against the Carolina Hurricane. Whatever you're an expert, whatever you know hockey, you try to talk about hockey, and whatever you don't know hockey, we're on all the same boat, because this is a weird race, the NHL playoff at 2023, because you never expect those guys in the game. We talk about the Carolina Hurricane this morning at the Browns Youth Sunday Rendezvous playoff edition, and we said, look, the Carolina Hurricane looking great. Robert Moore, and then we got all about the Hurricane. They may be the best team. They can score. They can play they are robot, like you said, Marco, and everything looking great. And then a couple hours later, this is not true anymore. The Hurricane are back now at the reality, and they have to go now for game number 4, the Tuesday night, and then they have to come back after they give 8 goals against the Devils. Jack Hughes to go 2 assists. Finally, Nico Shire score a goal and 1 assist. And Dawson Mercer, the third star of the game, with 3 assists. So it was not a game for goaltender. Now, this game, the previous game between Toronto and the Panthers, this is really now the time for the Toronto Maple Leafs shine. The good news for them, they played 3 games on the road against the Tampa Bay Lightning during round number 1, and they won all the games. So maybe they become a team on the road. Would be interesting. The series is 2-0, but I don't think so. Toronto deserve to be 0-2 after they play a second good game against the Panthers. It's just the unbound, the unlucky maybe, or maybe just because Proboski is really to make a big trend in this. We know already what Tkachuk can bring for the Panthers at 12 points the last 6 games, 4 goals, 8 assists. And then you have Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett disturbed everyone for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They have no answer about his physicality for checking. And we know already what he accomplished against Matthew Nice the last game, and the cross-checking against Michael Bunting. So this is going to be very interesting. Now, the Toronto Maple Leafs need, and I will repeat, need performance of the core. I'm talking about Nylander, Tavares, Matthews, Marner. They need them to step up their game because right now they are a little bit some concern about their performance overall. Where is William Nylander since the beginning of the playoff 2023? Usually he's the one performed very well for the Toronto Maple Leafs the last 2 years. So they will need a Nylander tonight at his maximum to give better chance for the Toronto to beat the Florida Panthers. And this is the most important game of the playoff so far for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They cannot be on deficit of 3 games if they lose tonight. So they knew the rebound. They knew what they did against the Tampa Bay Lightning. As a team is confident. Sheldon Keefe talked about this before the game. So look, we cannot be too much hard and negative. We need to build for what we did very well the last game, and then show up tonight and show what we can do against the Panthers. But this, he knows it's going to be not easy, and they have to go through Proboski. Proboski now start to thinking or start to play in the head of the opponent players like Matthews. Matthews had 12 shots against Proboski. He tried a low blocker, a low glove, and Proboski has right now the number against Matthews. So this is going to be a really interesting game. Again, game number 3 between the Toronto Maple Leafs and Florida Panthers. So we'll be back tomorrow night, guys, at 7:30. I want you to take a note about this one. 7:30. Why? Because the NHL Draft Lottery going to be live with Marco and Enortap for 30 minutes. Then we're going to watching what's going on live with selection. Then we're going to do a post NHL Draft Lottery. I know the game starts at 8:30 between the Edmonton and Vegas Golden Knights. We're going to pick it up that game only when we are done with the NHL draft commentary after to see what could happen with the Montreal Canadiens. What their selection could be number 1, number 2, number 5, number 6, or number 7. So that's going to be happening tomorrow night, guys. And then we're going to follow up with the NHL game number 3 between Edmonton and the Vegas Golden Knights. And if you don't know, I'm sure you know, the Edmonton Oilers beat the Vegas yesterday by the score 5-1. Tresador's score is 12-13 of the playoff. We have a lot of people in that show. We appreciate a lot everybody to be with us tonight from everywhere around the world. Great comments for everybody. We appreciate a lot. Thanks again for the moderator and the people in the chat. We're going to be restart this game very soon. We just wait for the puck drop. Again, the Toronto Maple Leafs face right now a very big game in front of them. We'll see how they're going to respond tonight. We have Michael, we have Danny, we have Vinny, we have Ross, we have Mike, Gary, Vinny again, RJ Calabro, Google account, Sebastian number 2. We have William McClary left the building to play hockey, and we thank all the people with their likes tonight, and we really appreciate it. Feel that way, Danny. I think that would be very hard for them. Jeremy, here we go. Jeremy Allah is in the house. So thanks so much for all the likes you get tonight. I guess it's going to be interesting. Again, that Toronto did not play so bad, in my opinion. I was a little bit more concerned about the Devils, but I think Toronto, it's going to be loud tonight at the Florida Live Arena and Sunrise for the Panthers. The people will be under all the way stand up. It's going to be a cheer. It's going to be loud and noisy. It's going to be loud. But to shut down them, if Toronto can performing very well the first 5 minutes, that will be something they are looking for to maybe score the first goal of the game and put some kind of calm to the fans. So that will be something to have to look about this. So that's what happening, guys. We're going to throw the park next couple of minutes. Don't forget tonight at 9:30, the Dallas Stars visit the Seattle Kraken. 9:30. Do you do the game, Coach? No, I don't do the game. Busy day here Monday for me, but I don't know why I did not sleep very well last night. It's hot. It's very hot. It's hot in Thailand, and then I need to work hard today on my other things. But Kraken and the Star. The Star won the last game 4-2, and the Kraken won the first game. The series tied 1-1. We know the series was tied 1-1 on the Western Conference. The Star played very well the last game. We'll see how they're going to respond. Here we go, guys. Samson up 4-4 after 8 games, 3.27 goal against average. Save percentage only 8.95. This is maybe a red flag versus Proboski. Everybody talk about Proboski, unbelievable. Look, guys, save percentage is only 9.08, and the goal against average 3.33. It's not like you have an amazing, great number at the start. He just make the big save at the right time for the Toronto Maple Leafs. So if you're Toronto Maple Leafs, you still be confident about this. And I think this is the moment for Toronto to step up and to make some kind of statement to the fans, to the Florida Panthers and the Florida Panthers to play their head and say, listen, we can play hockey again, you guys, we can score. But this is the time for them to pop up and talk about Matthews, Marner, Nylander, and John Tavares. So the puck will be dropped, guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate again all the moderator, RJ Calabro, and the people in the chat. Thanks to be with our National Show. Here we go. The puck drop already. The puck go back behind the net. Samsonov recovered by Manor. Lead the puck to Luke Shine. Another big hit for the Panthers. Now attacking the Toronto at 2 versus 1. That's a fire puck. Oh, he missed the post possible. Already Matthews knocked the door and then come back behind by the Panthers. They leave the puck. But this is not a good start. This is a good start for the Toronto. But imagine if they capitalize on just what I just said. But it did not happen. They go back around, give the puck by forcing, turn around, and come back on the offensive zone. Don't pay by Verhey. Recovery behind the net. Samsonov in the puck around to McCabe. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs to go back all the way back in front of the Bobrovsky. Intercept now by Toronto, attacking on the side. Fire the puck over Bobrovsky. The puck go all around at the blind. Set up by Brody. Return the puck behind the net. Battle now behind to at Sherry. At Sherry bring the puck to the blind. Go DD. Set up now by Brody at the blind. Fire puck. Black shot at the left side. Bobrovsky return, rebound and return by the Panthers on defensive zone. Recovery by Brody. Lad the puck now all the way back and don't pay by the Toronto O'Reilly. Checking by Shakrok with false link behind the net and Ekblad. The puck goes back left to right. Finally to the board. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Return the puck to the opposite side. Nylander lead the puck loud to the board. Intercept by Panthers. Going to try to get the puck outside the zone. They finally did it. And then don't pay by behind Samson up. Intercept by Justin Hall. Hall back in the lineup after he had 2 LT scratch game. Returning up by Panthers, attacking out the right side. Coming out by Lister Renin. Try to puck to Lundell. Go back at the back door. Chasing out by John Tavares. Looking back and return the puck to the D. D by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Luke Shine don't play the puck in neutral zone. Tip at the red line by Mayura. And return the puck behind Samsonov. Samsonov play the puck now. Load the puck a little bit more. Gain the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine looking now. Transition for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tip at the red line. Turn around and come back now. And the Panthers attacking now. It's coming by Wine. White shoot the puck, rebound the right side. Toronto find a way to get a puck, but return the blank. Shoot the puck in front of Samsonov. Block shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back on the side. Now we're a battle between Toronto in the Florida. Recovery by Morgan Riley. Give the puck to Kerfoot. Kerfoot back to Riley. Hit by Eric Stahl. And then 2-1 for Toronto. Fire the puck. Enemy! 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 Lafferty score. It's 1-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He take the lead. Sam Lafferty scored the first goal of the playoff for him. And this is what we expect at the Toronto Maple Leafs. Strike at the beginning. Oh, what a great play. This is the second time we have a 2 versus 1. Matthews tried to score the 2-1. And this time, Lafferty on the back door. A great one-timer shot with the knee down. And the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead at 1-0 against the Florida Panthers. That's it. That's all, guys. What a great play by the Toronto Maple Leafs to take the lead 1-0 against the Panthers. Now, he's going to see the response. We know the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead last game 2-0. Before the Florida Panthers come back with 3 goals. But again, goals by Lafferty for the Lafferty. Scored the first goal of the night, assisted by 64 Camp. And that's it. The puck go back. That's Samsonov right now. Recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Try the puck around the board. Go back to Brody. Brody try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally did. Rears the board. Don't pin out by Manor. Pass the puck. Fire the puck again. Well, another great shot for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back outside, and now the Toronto got all over the map, over the Florida Panthers. The storm of the Leafs is really real. I have a few plays, no spending for the team or the other. That one to let me know my YouTube channel. Danny, welcome aboard. Thank you, Senska. Welcome back. Joseph Laham, he was on my head this morning when I wake up. What happening with Joseph? This is the playoff. We don't know what's going on, Mr. Joseph. But I think you feel better. You feel relaxed a little bit more now. But I know you are like this. Joseph said, this is the recipes of the Devils. That's what you do. What you do. But I work some kind of push all the way back at the left side. Kudos on Bondine. Ekblad. So what happened? The Devils said, listen, that's what we do here. We lose the 2 first game. We give hope, the dream and excitement, happiness to other team. But then after that, we go to play hockey. And that's happening. The Devils did exactly what they did against the Rangers. Lost the first 2 games, and now they play hockey. And maybe that's the new recipes. And for the Devils, it will be interesting to watching that. But still, we are back now, guys. Thanks so much to join us. So, yeah, new people knock the door. And we welcome everybody. Thanks to be with us. Come back again, turn on the right side, attacking par Valéry, show the puck around the board, go back around of the minor pack the puck around, comprend the puck at the side, attacking out, the Panthers show the puck, miss the net barrier de la side, recovered par Valéry, bring the puck to Barkov, pass the puck to the blind, go DD, set up par Forcing, bring the puck behind the net, intercept by Samson up, pressure now by the Panthers, Brody intercepts up, back the puck to Justin Hall, and now to Mitch Marner the blind, hold the puck a little bit more at the red line, kick out the puck at the side, attaqué par Jack Crack in front of Kudas, bring the puck behind the net, c'est par Tavares, and Forcing intercept the puck, Forcing pass the puck, neutral zone, turn around by the lead, we're going to recovery, go back DD, and from the bench, and go to reset there, break out, Justin Hall, bring the puck all the way back behind to DD, back up in neutral zone, tombé par Toronto and Palais, the right side of Bobrovsky, chasing by Kudas, shoulder check for him, ran the puck on the board, all the way back on neutral zone, set up by Toronto and Palais, go to back to Luke Shine, at the red line, don't pay the puck behind Bobrovsky, return the puck, all the way back to opposite corner, chasing out by Panthers, lose the puck left side, recovered by Kudas, pass the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back over Morgan Riley, intercept par Lisa Renin, bring the puck behind the Bobrovsky, Samson up, a recovery by Toronto, new players coming for the Panthers, Morgan Riley bring the puck to the red line, tombé par behind the goaltender, chasé par Cherry, first one to get there is Montour bring the puck to the red line, tombé par le Toronto, attaquant de la side, Bobrovsky make a save rebound par le Toronto, par le Eric Stahl, find a way to get a puck at neutral zone, tombé puck on the defensive zone of the Toronto, Riley give the puck back on neutral zone, attacking par Kerfoot, run the puck behind the net to Randall Riley to the wall, pardon, on the left side, Bobrovsky, we have 4 players right there, recovery by the Panthers, get out of the zone to Justin Hall. Go back, DD, set up now, return the puck to Justin Hall, holding the puck right now, the blind, come back at the red line, don't pay puck around the board, intercept now by Kudas on the right side, Bobrovsky. The time's flying right now, the first period, not many whistle, that's what we like to see. Lafreniere right now, bring the puck at the left side, intercept the Panthers, get out of the zone, now try back around the board, attacking now at 1 versus 1, go back around to the side, intercept now by and Nick Carson with Bennett and Kachuk on the eyes. The puck is stuck right there. The Toronto try to get a puck outside the zone. Use the board, pass the puck around, attacking now 2 versus 2. Bennett hold the puck a little bit more, lose the puck finally, and the Toronto don't pay puck to opposite corner at the left side. Bobrovsky 14-23 to go remaining in first period, still 1-0. And we have right now some pushing left and right, and it would be interesting to see that. We have Carson, and then we have behind Egbal with Lafreniere behind over there. That's it. That's all. We have an outside for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now we have some kind of push, Carson and McCabe. Mr. Cohon is in the house. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Hopefully doing well. Thanks to be with us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. I appreciate if you can do that. If you don't mind. So thanks so much, everybody. For sure, a new space for the Devils. Okay, Joseph. Something we don't know yet, but that's happening. So 14-23 to go remaining, guys, on the first period. And that's what's happening between both teams. I'm going to give you some update stats right now. We're a little bit behind because happening. So many, not many whistle so far. Eight for the Panthers, 0-2. Sometimes, guys, the stats for the Flyers and Panthers are off. The people make some stats and Florida are a little bit over the Florida Panthers. Anyhow, recovery by Toronto, attaqué par Marner at the red lines, coming out, can kick out the puck to the side to Nylander, shoot in front of the net, and intercept by the Panthers behind the net, but Mathieu find a way to get to Marner. Marner bound the puck and give the puck to Barkov. Barkov's coming on the zone, hold the puck now, try to get around of the the Riley, intercept by the Marner, change the direction, pass the puck to Riley. Riley try the puck around, pinch by the Panthers, recovery again by Riley, allowed the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back all the way back on defensive zone. We have an icing with 13:39 to go remaining on this. How much is one Canadian bat counter Thailand currency? 1,000, but now I think yesterday was at 33 bat, so it represent 33,000 bat. We'll see what happened there. Thanks so much to everything. We appreciate that. The moderator to be in the chat. We appreciate all the people in the chat too. Thanks to be with our National Show. With 13:39 to go remaining on the first period, still 1-0 Toronto. Take the lead. Sam Lafreniere strike for the Toronto. Tonight, again, the Florida Panthers. It was his first goal in the playoff. Go back now on defensive, winning the face-off by the Toronto. Use the board, pass the puck now, neutral zone, tip by the Toronto and play around. I like the fact that one adjustment that Toronto did at the first period, guys, or that game, they really stretched the ice. So they bring a defense forward all the way to the far side of the far blue line, and that open up the neutral zone. You can see anyhow, Justin Hall bring the puck to neutral zone, turn around by the Florida Panthers, did the offside recovery now, and wave now back to Winnie Lander, attacking now the red line. Landers come in offensive zone, kick contre the puck for himself, bring the puck behind the net, all back to opposite corner, check it by Jack Rock, the puck, the slide, go back to Giordano. Jordan hold the puck now, pass the puck there to Justin Hall, control the puck the red line, don't play the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back to Ekblad, use the board to pass the puck and go take by the Panthers behind Samson up, recovery now by Justin Hall, bring the puck neutral zone, pinch by now, bouncing back after he hit a run already, return the puck to Hall, bring the puck on the board, pinch by the Mahura, the puck go back at right side and controlled by Nick Cousin on the wall, they go back stuck over there. We have 4 players all the way back, and the puck stuck outside the zone finale, going to recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs, Kerfoot in front, Cousin, long stretch pass by Toronto. Again, I'm telling you right now, this is you talk about readjustment, you talk about new change. This first player, guys, the forward of the Toronto are really open up the blue line. Anyhow, Gustafsson with the puck, don't play the puck now by Matthews, bring the puck around the board, the Boboski intercept by Forcing, chasing it out, pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs, no chance, the puck bouncing back on defensive zone, we're going to recovery by the McCabe. The way that Toronto start the game, that's the way to shut down the noise and for the Panthers fans. Go back now, Eric Starr, return part of the line, very bad play, shoot the puck at the blind, battle now with Gustafsson, Panthers find a way to get a puck at the blind, go DD, set up now by Ekblad, shoot the puck in front of the net, miss the net completely, recovering the right side, Toronto find a way to get a puck by Marner now behind the net, in front of Cotton wide, turn around, change the pass now, return the puck, hold the puck a little bit longer, new player for Toronto, change the position, and Marner behind the net, hold the puck a little bit more, chasing out by Anthony Sklar. Sklar put some pressure, turnover by Mitch Marner. Now Panthers shoot back by in front of the net. The puck bouncing back at the right side, Samson off. Turnover by Mitch Marner, and now the Panthers all over. Now Panthers attacking now, control the puck away, back at the black, and the shoot the puck in front of Samson off. Black shot, the puck bouncing back on their side, controlled by Panthers. Fire puck Manteau, miss the net. Rebound on the left side by his brother Starr. Go back to Kerfoot, win the puck around the board, intercept the blind, return the puck to the Panthers behind the net. This is out because Mitch Marner make a mistake behind. We have now offside. We have a penalty all the way back, and Marner create that turnover and going to get that one over there. But we have the TV timeout, the first TV timeout of the night. That's what we got so far. Don't go nowhere. Stay with me until the end of this game. Jeremy, welcome back. Love you all, Hockey Nation. Sebastian need to step it up, says Sebastian. I appreciate that. KLS is in the house. Welcome back, KLS. Thanks so much for being everybody. Thanks for being with Hockey Nation show. We appreciate that, everybody. Don't forget, guys, we'll be back tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Time for the NHL Draft Lottery with Marco and Artap. Joining us live. We're going to run that show for a minimum 1 hour before we go to the game between Vegas and the Golden and the Edmonton Oilers. We didn't hit the 6 o'clock in the morning here. Not easy to work at 5:30 in the morning. Oh my God. I was nice last night, did not go nowhere, but I did not sleep well. I really sleep very bad. So it is what it is. Anyhow. Did Timo Meyer play today? Yes, he should play, Jeremy. Sebastian gonna sing with me soon. Here we go. That'd be awesome. Danny, great duo. Anyhow, face out now on the right side of Samsonov. It will drop back right away back. Go back at the blind. Intercept now by the Panthers. Win the puck behind the net. Chasing by Lundell. Lundell the side. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. Puck bouncing back. Pinch right now by the Florida Panthers. The puck bouncing back outside. Reset by Lundell. Pass the puck to the right side. Attacking out by the Monteau. Sur le puck. Simpson make a long rebound. Save. Intercept by Lundell. Lundell draw the puck back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt pass the puck back door to Monteau. Monteau looking now. Monteau control. Stick angling. Pass the puck to cycling the puck and returning to Monteau. Go back around by the Listerinen, back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt now, the Toronto play a man-to-man all the way back over there. Bring puck behind the net, chasing now. The Panthers control the puck all the way back. Intercept now by Ren already, but not good enough. Returning by Max Stahl. Stahl behind the net, go back to London in front of the net. Pinch by Luke Shine. London recover puck, pass the puck to the side. Panthers shoot the puck. A black shot by O'Reilly. The puck go out of the play. Oof. This shift was not very good for Toronto Maple Leafs. Monteau, Reinhardt, Lundell, Listerinen completely dominate with Max Stahl, the player for the Leafs. Going to reset on the left side of the Samson Ave. Ray Gigard, welcome back. Devon, congratulations, Devon, for your team today. They won by the score 8-4. You should be proud of you, Devils, today. Real Deal is in the house. Thanks so much, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on that. And what about Jerry Andres is in the house? Just not the playoff without the abs. It is what it is, Jerry. But it's okay. It's okay. Nothing wrong. We love to hockey anyway. The Toronto Maple Leafs use the board pass the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back, attacking now by Lafferty. Lafferty behind the net. Again, did you see the pass? That's what you do to Toronto. They completely now stretch the blue line, and you can see that we have Nylander. Nylander control the puck now. Get out of the zone, turn around on the left side, Bobrovsky. Control, pick the puck in front de MEILLEUR. Control the puck behind, drop par Lafferty, puis chasing now by Bennett. Et Lafferty battle behind the net. We have 4 players. The puck stuck between MEILLEUR and Nylander, go nowhere. Bennett tried to pushing Lafferty, recovered by Toronto Maple Leafs. Can return the puck, the Bobrovsky, go back at blind, set up by Brody. Return the puck behind the net. Go back to Nylander, hold the puck now on the right side. Nylander control again. Curve back and bring the puck behind to David Cam. Cam right now battle, looking left and right. Cam return the puck behind to Nylander. And the guy is I'm tired. Try to get around the Kudas. Lose the puck lastly and recovery by Kudas. The point is on the point bouncing back in front of Mikkel. Recovery on the other side. Kachuk interference the puck. Go back on the back door. Intercept now by the Panthers recovery after Cousin. Barkas coming out. Pass the puck in front of the net. Nobody there. Recovery at the blind. Ekblad back to Forsling. Forsling hold the puck. Should the puck to the side. Sanson make a save. Rebound to the side. Recovery by Toronto Maple Leafs. Finally, they go back outside the zone. Back by Matthews. Matthews kick out the puck now on the back end. Recovery by Tavares. Bring the puck behind the net. Hit twice. Recovery by Panthers. Lad the puck in the zone. Intercept by Morgan Riley. Shane putting the puck. Black shot by the Panthers. Going to recovery. And get out of the zone. 4 versus 2. Attacked by Nick Cousin. Now Cousin try the puck around. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back around by Tavares. Everybody hit Cousin tonight. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Barely go back to right side. By Ekblad. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Rebound by Toronto. Go back to Forsling. Shoot the puck again. Miss the net. Black shot now by Samson now. And Toronto going to lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Hold it by Marner. Marner for the Ekblad. Waiting for teammates to come back. And new players coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Going to reset behind the net by Forsling. From Bobrovsky office. Go back now, Panthers attacking out the red line. Loud the park, right side. The park intercept Toronto Maple Leafs. Transition by Morgan Riley. Attacking out the right side, Bobrovsky. Try to get around. Go back to the back door. Intercept by Riley. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net by O'Reilly. The Panthers try to get the puck outside the zone. Definitely did it. Coming back on offensive zone. Attacking by Nick Cousin. Use the ball for himself. Recovery by Ashery. Change the direction. Ashery win the puck on the board. The puck go out of the play. Unfortunately, going to reset now on the defensive zone of Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow, what a great play by the Panthers. The last 5 minutes that the Panthers come back in the game, a lot of hit left and right, and that's what we got so far between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. The Toronto strike the first team tonight, a goal by Sam Lafferty, his first playoff game, assisted by Kampf. That's what we got so far between both teams, and we know that Toronto losing right now that series by 2-0 after the game. TV timeout, now go nowhere. And welcome back to Ivan. They need to clean up, giving up their short and done goal, but very, very happy. Yes, you should be happy, Devon, about this. They really come back with 8 goals. This is excellent. Again, Carolina Hurricane. Now, everything's possible. The mission of the Devils is tie the series. Now, they have an opportunity at Tuesday night where we're going to do the game live at Devon. So I'm looking forward to see you Tuesday night. We have Mr. Conversation with Danny with many other. Thanks so much. Riding the Storm is in the house. Welcome in the house. Thanks to be with us. You have tried Sebastian Panthers make some kind of pressure all the way back over there. So great conversation with everybody. Thanks to be with us. Everybody, don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate that. Again, don't forget tomorrow night, 7:30 for the NHL Draft Lottery and following by the game between Edmonton and the Vegas Golden Knights. The series is 1-1. We just wait for the puck to drop back between the Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs to consider the play-by-play commentary. Thank you so much to join us live on the great Sunday night, May 7, 2023. Here in Thailand, it's Monday morning. Oof, not easy. Not easy. Not easy. RG Crabo, thanks so much. And tonight, Rand Lambert, yeah, going to be out. All of this is the leave. Jerry, or the Jerry said that we'll see what's happening. Back behind the net, the Bobrovsky battle went out on the right side with Ryan O'Reilly. Recovery by the Toronto, hold the puck, puck position, bring it by the blind. Now McCabe shoot the puck in front of the net, black shot went out by Renat, and intercept by McCabe. Again, return the puck behind the net, run the puck to opposite side, back to Ryan O'Reilly, looking now at the left side, Bobrovsky at the top now, goal line, bring the puck right there, left side, by check crack, bring it by the blind, set up to Brody. Brody shoot the puck in front of the net, miss the net, rebound in front of the net, the right side, Bobrovsky, make a save, rebound another side, Kerfoot cannot get it, but the puck bounce Brody, fire puck, a black shot again by the defenseman of the Toronto, of the Panthers. The Toronto cannot find the seam or the hole that bring it back and now attacking now by the Panthers. Renat lose the puck last second, recovery by the Toronto is going to reset, bring new play for both team on the left hand side. Go back by Brody, almost a ice, go back to Nylander, hold the puck now on the right side, attacking by William Nylander, bring by the backside for Chakra in front of the net, the black shot by the defenseman Ekblad, turn around and the Panthers going to recover the puck by Aaron Ekblad. Attacking now on this round, set up the puck and don't play the puck to the left side of Samson after. Now we have Jack Crack with the follow the puck, recover the puck. We have Ekblad and the Toronto combine the puck by John Tavares. Fire the puck, black shot by the stick of Forslane. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset on the right side of Forslane. KLS is in the house. Thank you so much, Devon. Tony says here today, and that's awesome. I'm hoping we get the win tonight. Will be see what happening. A lot of people, fans of Toronto, all downtown and the position all stand up watching the big screen of the game live in Toronto downtown. Look like it's hot, but it's a little bit cold. You can see those jackets, but the Toronto Maple Leafs with many jersey, the blue jersey. No Panthers there. I'm just kidding. Go back now for the Panthers. Monto try puck around the board to very don't play a puck neutral zone. Turn around by Matthews. Now we have battle on the blind winning for the Panthers. Now Luke trying to get puck. You see now by the Panthers behind the net. Chased by Morgan Riley and Andy Sclair. Following by Barkov and Matthews. Go back now on the right side of Samson F. The puck get out of the zone finally by Luke Shine in front of Very. Bring a puck between skate to Manor. Manor use the board, pass the puck a little bit too far for Bunting. Go back behind the net. We have a nice scene. Going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. All the Toronto Maple Leafs with 5:44 to go remaining of the first period. So this is what we got so far between both teams today. Both teams are really careful about what's going on. They won't take any chance. And that's what we get tonight. Thanks so much. We're ready to turn in on the great Sunday night at the Hockey Nation Live Show. First on the right side of Samson, we have Lundell and Matthews now. Face winning by the Panthers. Go back at blind, set up now for the pipe by Kudas, miss the net, rebound for the net. The Panthers shoot by black shot by Matthews. Go back now to Mayura. Mayura use the board, pending the puck a little bit too far for Matthews. Recovery Panthers, rip up by Lundell, save, but maybe miss the net barely. But recovery by Mitch Marner. Again, Marner allowed the point zone in front of the Bonding to go up to Matthews, lose the puck, recovery by Toronto. Go DD and set up now. Go back again by Luke Shine by return by Morgan Riley. 5:16 to go remaining. Go back now by the Toronto new players, set up the transition, back to Nylander, change the direction, back at the red line, combine now the left side of Bobrovsky, don't play part behind the net, set up by David Kav. Cam right now, battle for the puck at the right side, at the left side, Bobrovsky. The Panthers try to get the puck outside zone. Finally, they did. Skating by Colin White. Don't prepare behind Samsonov. All the way back to Brody. Brody intercepted the puck. Skating now behind Samsonov. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pressure by the Panthers. Two players by Stahl and Colin White. Keep the puck in there. Joined now by Morgan Riley. Riley's coming to the left side. Riley don't prepare behind the goaltender. Chased by Colin White. Get hit. Finally, the Panthers were to get a puck. Take advantage of Morgan Riley out. But finally, recovery by Brody. Pass the puck now. New players coming for the Panthers. And then the contre puck de red line. Don't play puck again. Return the puck to the D. Set up by the Panthers. By the leave. Go back DD. Justin Hall. Playing puck to Giordano. I believe. Return the puck to Hall. Hall playing the puck to the board. Don't play the puck by Toronto. At the red line. Finally, behind Proboski. Checking by Monto. Monto changed his direction. A hit by Cherry. Nothing happened. The puck stuck on the wall by Reno Raleigh. Kerfoot. Finally, Carson passed the puck to Monto. Return the puck now to Bennett. Bennett return the puck to the left side to Kachuk at the blind. We have outside Crate with a little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining on the first period between Toronto and the Buffalo Panthers. We still have another TV timeout, so don't go nowhere, guys. We're going to wait for the puck drop back. Here we go, Jerry. 1967. Thanks so much for all the likes. Here we go. We'll just wait till puck drop back again. Like I mentioned to you, don't forget tomorrow night, Monday night, the NHL Draft Lottery, 8 o'clock. We'll see who's going to get Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard is going to figure out his destination. Is San Jose, Montreal, Columbus, Anaheim, Chicago, and maybe Vancouver. They're all in the race for that one. Philadelphia could be another one. Can win the plus Arizona. So really interesting. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, 8 o'clock p.m. We'll be live at 7:30. Still wait for the puck drop. Again, the Panthers are losing right now 1-0. Sam Bleffery is the only one scoring goal right now for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Excellent period so far for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They cannot, remember, guys, they cannot drop anything. They need to get that W tonight. Again, Toronto are 3-0 on the road after they won the 3 game, game 3 and 4 at Tampa. And then they won the game number 6 on overtime too, and they win the series. And 6 again at Tampa Bay Lightning, the champion, the 2 Stanley Cup before the Colorado win last year. Both of them, Colorado and the Tampa, are out of the playoff, following by the Boston Bruins. Unbelievable. Anyhow, go back to Toronto. Don't play puck on the right side. Intercept by the Panthers down the run neutral zone. Again, exchange the puck between both teams a lot during the first period. Come back now the left side. Proboski chasing for a check of Kerfoot or O'Reilly. Go back to Kerfoot now. Run the puck all the way back at the blind to Lake Shine. Shine looking now. Go back to Riley. Riley looking. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovery by the Panthers. Use the board. Pinch for now. Recovery behind the net by Ryan O'Reilly. Intercept at Verhey. Go back around by O'Reilly. Back to Kerfoot. Use the board. Pass the puck to Riley. Riley hold the puck. Shoot in front of the net. Tip and miss the net completely. The puck go back to Barkov. Lob the puck all the way back. And Samsonov turn around. Duclair cannot capitalize on that opportunity. Turn around by him. Intercept by the lead. Don't play the puck by Alcheri on left side. Recovery by Aaron Ekblad. Protect the puck. Give the puck now to Verhey. Pass the puck to Forcing. Leave the puck now to Landell. Attacking now. It's coming in the friend zone. Shoot the puck. Samson make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset now on the left or the right side of the Samsonov. It will be a little bit over 3 minutes to go remaining on this first period. Yep, Danny, it's all over for them. Face-off on the left side of Samsonov. Tavares win the face-off, recovery by the lead. Don't be puck again. The stretch pass, I like that one. I teach a young kid to play that one over there. You win the face-off. You just You try to get the bomb, long stretch pass. Anyhow, the Panthers recover pas, go back DD, set up by Monteau, long stretch pass, tip by the Panthers. They're behind by Samsonov, intercept by Samsonov. Now, use the puck, bring the puck around the board, all the way back at the blind, pinch run out by Monteau. Don't play by behind the net to Brody, a little bit too far, hit by Kachuk, recovering out by Tavares. Tavares use the puck, pass the puck now to the Toronto, attacking at 2 versus 1. Chacun pas le ball, fire puck, Bobrovsky make a save on that glove. Still, again, McCabe. And that's what happened on that one. Again, another turnover by the Panthers. Take advantage of the leave, but not good enough to take the lead by 2. Another big save by Bobrovsky. Going to reset now on the right side of Bobrovsky with a little bit, 2 minutes 20 to go. Big save of Bobrovsky on that one. Yeah, the puck was not flat on the blade of the stick of the McCabe. Here we go. Going to get now the puck on the side, right side of Bobrovsky. Winning by the Panthers. Go back on the board, but still the puck right now, Toronto and play. Use the ball to Marner, lead the puck outside zone, anyway, the puck slowly back on defensive zone, set up by Giordano on the right side of Samsonov. When the puck around, Listerinen, Principal, Marner given enough time, the puck. Marner a very difficult time tonight on the defensive zone. Go back now, puck foot, all the puck now, don't play puck on the right side. Chasing now behind the net by Bonding. Recovery by the Panthers, get out of the zone, kick by Gustafsson, not good enough. Turn around on the right side and don't play point right side. Samsonov intercept by Marner. Marner long stretch pass again at the blind, intercept out by the Panthers. Cap controlling, bringing part to Kudus. Kudus on the back end, hit by Matthews. Go back around, pinch by Munding. Then pinch again by Luke Shine. The puck stuck right there. Matthews try to get the puck offside there. We're going to recovery. And then we got the call offside with 1:42 to go remaining on this first period. Go leave goal. Kevin TB back in the house. Kevin, welcome back, Kevin. Thanks to be with our National show. We'll see what's happening there. With a little bit or less of 2 minutes to go remaining, guys. And 11 shot only for both teams. Very quiet. Again, the both team is watching. They are playing on the hill. They don't want to create so many turnover. But again, for me, it's a great adjustment of schedule cave. Go back now to the Panthers when they face out. Go back to Max Mahura, press the part to Godas, a tip and for the bench of the Toronto. Tom Peter Point right side, Sanzal. First one to get out is Barker. Barker change direction, bring the point for the net. 2-1 on the back door. Panthers knocked the door, but Sanzal was alert and going to recover now by Luke Shine. Luke Shine to the wall, bring the puck around neutral zone, intercept by Mahura, return the puck with Deda offside. Go behind the net and set up by Luke Shine. 70 seconds to go remaining on the first period. The Shine pass the puck now to Devin Cab. We'll control the puck now. The Blancs coming the red line. Keep control the puck. Run around 3-2 time. Go back to Lafleur. Turn around. And Mary is coming back. 1 minute to go remaining. Very pass the puck to Barker. The puck bouncing back. That's side Samsonov. Kick in front of the net. Another kick behind the net. Go back to Very. Pass the puck now on the other side. Brody try to get it around. Intercept by the Sclad. Sclad the right side. Bring by the blind. Now, very bad play. And the puck go bouncing back all the way back to Bobrovsky. Recovery by Monteau. Turn around. New plus coming for both coach upon Maurice and Shuttle Kiev. Now, the Panthers attacking by Bennett, run the puck around, give the puck again to Brody. Set up now Didi, recovery to Brody. 30 seconds to go remaining. Long stretch pass the blind, tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs, and chasing by Reno Raleigh. This play works so far for the Toronto. It's on the first play. Reno Raleigh control the puck in the corner. Try the puck again at the blind, set up now on the right side. Show the puck behind the goaltender at Sherry. Battle now behind Bobrovsky. Hold the puck a little bit more. 10 seconds to go. Again, Toronto try to get fire puck. Missed the net completely. Recovery on the right side. The puck bouncing back behind. It's going to be the end of the first period, guys. That's it. That's all. And that's it after 20 minutes. Here we go, guys. The first period is already complete at the Florida Live Arena in Sunrise and Florida. We have only one goal during the first intermission. Came from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Sam Lafferty is the one scored the goal. His first at the playoff for the Toronto with the Toronto Maple Leafs. We know he was straight at the line by Chicago Blackhawks. Stood by Devin Camp and Morgan Riley. And that's only goal we got at the first period, 2:26, by the way. There's no power play for both teams, and the shot is only 7-4 at the end of the night after 20 minutes between both teams. So this is the first intermission. Thanks so much. If you did not click on the like, we will appreciate if you can do that. If you did, we really thankful and grateful for what you bring on the table for the Hockey National Show. Before we move on to the first intermission. We want to thank all the moderators and, of course, RG Calabo to be with us tonight at the great night of the Hockey Nation live show between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. To actually get some updates start for you guys. If you follow the game afternoon, the Devils won to score 8-4. Yeah, is it the real score? Yes, it is 8-4, and now cut the lead from 2-1. Now the playoff is leading by Carolina 2-1 after 3 games. That's what we got so far. Thanks so much for 36 likes. RG, appreciate a lot. Don't put it with those pressure pills just yet. The Panther, I think he can score fast. You're absolutely right about this, Sebastian too. It's just, I think for me, I think the Toronto Maple Leafs established themselves and they can escape with the Panthers. They can follow the game very well. I like the stretch they did. I think that one readjustment they did, that the Toronto Maple Leafs, they stretched the blue zone, the blue line, between both blue line on the neutral zone. They really push hard. They really stretch past the puck from the D-to-D example, and they take advantage from some mistake for the Florida Panthers. But again, Samsonov was alert. Only 4 shots for Toronto, guys, and 7 for the Panthers. That's not a lot when you think about both teams can score many goals. So we have to give credit for the defensive zone coverage for both teams. The black shot, the defenseman for both teams cannot find the seam, cannot find the hole to bring the puck on the net. And that's what happened during the first period. So, again, this is a must-win for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They have to win the first game on the Florida and calm down everything and then be ready after that for the next two games. So it'll be interesting. Coach Pierre, now is a good time for you to have a snack. Sebastian is coming very soon. I just want to be sure we have everything. Rick Bengal is in the house. Welcome back in the hockey. I appreciate that. Rick, thanks to be with us. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, the NHL Draft Lottery at 7:30 p.m. for join us live. And then we're going to be NHL going to start at 8 o'clock. Thanks again to join us. Again, we're going to continue after again. 1-0 Halifax, 5 minutes left. Wow, this is a really tie game, low score. Rick, very surprised. The win for Halifax tonight. They're going to bring them and the final of the QM. I think, again, the Rempart, Quebec Rempart. So Halifax, again, Quebec Rempart. Very impressive to see that. And then the winner of this final is going to be on the Memorial Cup. The London Knight win today. The OHL. Logan Mailloux have 1 goal. And Mailloux continues to bring a lot of good hockey for the London Knight. Very impressive game. Very impressive. The 4 team and the playoff, I think, is Sarnia, North Balilian, and Peterborough and London Knight. On the WHL, the Winnipeg Eyes on the final. I think they're going to play against Seattle Thunderbird. One of the great series. A lot of great players with the Seattle Thunderbird and the Winnipeg Eyes. Not yet. 5 minutes to go. And for 10-18, yeah, they must fight again. RG, and it shall always make some kind of adjustment after that. Yeah, absolutely right. The time is quiet, guys. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to take my my watermelon break here. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back very shortly. Thanks to join us tonight on the great evening on the Sunday night, May 7, 2023. And we're going to restart after that for sure. The second period will be live for the second period, the period between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. Thanks to join us. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day.
You made my day, princess of mine. What have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Here we go. We are back for another period. Going to start very soon. Wow. I need that. Oh, I need that one this morning. Not easy morning to wake up, be alive. Well, what a great breath, fresh morning here in Thailand. I just walk on the balcony. You know, sometimes you have to be grateful. Just watching, looking outside, and great morning here. Not a sunrise, but just fresh. You hear for me the sound of the wave. The morning it's maybe the best time of the day until the sun set the night. By the way, if you want to see a sunset in Thailand, last night or today I put a short video on the Frenchie and Thailand about the sunset. And then if you miss my only in Thailand, the snake on the street in Thailand, you can check in this. If you did not subscribe for my new channel, it's called Frenchie in Thailand, please do it. We are over 300 already. We're looking to get 1,000. Then I'm going to create another video today or tomorrow for what's going on in Tampa and Thailand. My third channel is coming very soon, Greatness Inside of You. It's going to be a channel about the motivation, but also with the top of the greatness and different things. It could be the top best players in any sport who it could be the top of who win the most money on the different things like the YouTube channel or actor is going to be the top best stadium in the world to go. And I'm going to go. So that kind of greatness I'm talking about. That's not only motivation, but the thing they realize and they make around the world consider this as the top. So that will be, we're going to talk about this. I'm going to start this very soon. We're working right now with some people. So hopefully this will work again for the Hockey Nation Live show and for myself. And we have a couple of news on the NHL today about the last couple of days. It's the time the musical chair for the coaches is around. And then after the Calgary Flame fire the head coach, Daryl Sutter. It was the New York Rangers did it with the Gerard Gallant. Both of them are split. Looked like Joel Kenville don't go nowhere. The rumor was at the beginning Joel Kenville with the Rangers, but looked like it's not going to happening. So we'll see. I don't think so. Daryl Sutter is going to find another job, but Gerard Gallant will be available for any team or looking for the coach. Can he go Calgary Flame? I don't know. Gallant been for the Fleur Panthers, been with the Columbus Blue Jacket, been with the forgot one team right now. The Fleur Panthers, then the New York Rangers for sure, and the Vegas Golden Knights. Here we go. I apologize for that. Coach, you do maybe Alzheimer. What? You may be to Alzheimer. You don't remember that? What's going on with you? I don't know. But it's okay. It's Monday morning, 6:28 a.m. in Thailand. That's okay. I'm making an excuse for that. So that's happening, guys. So that's, first period, resume the first period between Toronto and the Panthers, guys. Again, Toronto take advantage of 2-2 versus 1. First, at the beginning, Matthews missed it, but not Sam Lafferty took advantage of them to give the first goal of the game on the one-timer shot to beat Probowski was his first goal of the playoff, assisted by Camp and Roddy. Otherwise, Toronto did not have a lot of possession after that. Maybe one time when Probowski was settled. But again, for the Panthers, 7 shots on the net. I will give them maybe 2-3 times. They missed a lot of net from attempt their shot. That's something they have to correct. But again, Toronto, what happened in last game, they was winning 2-0 after 20 minutes. And then they gave 2-1. And then they gave 2 goals at the beginning of the second period. Barkov and Forsling to get the game-winning goal of the game. And that's something Toronto are really aware. They cannot give too many turnover on the defensive zone. Every time look like they pay the price. So really important period for me for the Toronto Maple Leafs on that one. Again, the Florida Panthers. Sébastien back in the house. Thanks so much again. Mr. Enartap knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Enartap. Vinny is around too, and Danny too. So thanks, everybody. I appreciate that for all the likes. We're going to consider this game until to the end. Do you do the next game, coach? I don't think so, guys. Busy day here in Thailand. So, but we'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30 with Enartap and Marco Darabi for the preview of the NHL draft lottery. And then I'm going to do a post NHL draft lottery. We're going to postpone a little bit the first period between Edmonton and the Vegas Golden Knights. And then I'm going to jump in on that stream to finish the night, Monday night. So join us live, guys. We'll be interested where the Montreal Canadiens are going to select next year at the NHL draft 2023. We know they can win the lottery or second, 1 or 2, or they can lose and then lose, drop at 6, 7, or stay at 5. That's fun kind of selection they can pick, whatever they're going to figure out that one. This could be a really important major impact for the Montreal Canadiens if they win the lottery or they finish second. It could be better. It could be Fantilli. And that's what we expect. And this is we talk about the cream of the cream franchise players. Montreal don't have those kind of players. They have a lot of great prospects, but not a player like a Fantilli or Bedard. This is going to be a transformation for the Montreal Canadiens and for the fans too. Devon, I did not realize that you were in Thailand. Wow, 6:30 morning, Monday. You are in the future from here in the state. Here we go. Larry Lavallée, directly from New York State, is in the house. Thanks so much to knock the door. Patrick Roy and the Rempart next 1-0. And the Halifax are moving on NHL Hockey News report is in the house. Welcome back. You are on fire. NHL back to back. Hopefully doing well. Glad to stop by, Mr. NHL from Connecticut. Pandora will tie it. Sebastian called it about this one over there. Look, from British Columbia. Look, I saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi to you. I apologize. I know you said something about go, leave, go, but I was talking at the same time. But we'll see what happens. Look, about your team, we wish the best. Are you going to do a lottery stream tomorrow? Just wondering, knowing you are in different time zone. Yes, we'll be live in NHL tomorrow night, 7:30. Preview of the NHL draft. Then I'm going to go live the NHL draft, and then I'm going to talk about after that what will be the selection Montreal 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll talk about what kind of player the Montreal can select at that position of the pick. And then we know it depends what Philadelphia is going to do. For Montreal could select 17 or after that 29, 30, 31, 31st. But we'll be interesting to see that. Gary, my prediction is tomorrow, lottery draft, Abs, Ducks, Jacket, Hawks, and Sharks. A little bit on time for pick me to take no prisoner. I remember the first time I met you on YouTube. Yes, NHL at the beginning was amazing to meet you. NHL, guys, is the longest member of the Hockey Nation show. Is the one of the lowest subscriber at the channel. Can I remember? I know Tim, it was one of them too. With the NHL, it was at the top 30. I don't know exactly 18 or 23rd. But NHL has been with us for over 3 years. Life changing for everybody. Sometimes you cannot be here all the time. And you, like I always said, everybody here is like a passenger. And when I say that, we pick you up at some point. Could be at the beginning, maybe year number 2, maybe year number 3. And you move on with us with the bus. The bus go all the way. And we consist to performing, we consist to moving forward, everything like that. But at some point, you, the passenger, leave the building, leave the bus. That's just normal. This is the YouTube channel works. It is what it is. And some pop up at the bus for one show, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, and maybe more. But this, I understand this very quickly at the beginning. You are my passenger inside that, and my bus go forward, and then some jump on the bus, and then some drop from the bus. That's just normal, and you cannot be upset. You cannot be, worries or frustrated about the number. It's if you feel good about what you do as a creator of a YouTube channel, that's the only thing you're looking for. If not, you're going to focusing on things you're not in control. And that's where you're going to lose a lot of things there. So, anyhow, there's a second period going to restart. So, we will appreciate a lot for everybody to be with us tonight. Thanks to join us live for the second game, third game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. At the beginning of the second period, guys, it's 1-0 for Toronto. The puck dropped back behind Samsonov, chasing him out behind Batclair. Now the referee is in the middle of everything. We can't by the Panthers. Should puck tip in front, no chance. Go back to opposite corner, pinch by Forsling, return the puck behind the net, behind Declare, return the puck to Forsling, pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to get out of the zone and for the bench. And Mathieu attacking now, don't pay the puck, intercept by Forsling, return the puck, and the Florida Panthers break away. Declare shoot the puck, Samsonov got a rebound. On the left side, the puck go back inside. Samsonov is hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, Samsonov is knocked out. Samsonov is knocked out over there. It's not looking good. Wow. Samsonov guy is not moving. Whoa. Wow. Justin O right now looking left and right. And again, a save by Clear, rebound left side. And it's Luke Shine hit Samsonov. Is sliding, hit the shoulder of the Samsonov. We'll see what's happening there. And I feel this is the way I can see that. Wow. Better not happen. Rick Bengal from you, Gary Cournoyer. Senator attended before the vote in Arizona. Use your vote in Arizona. Mention if I win the lottery tomorrow, it would you guarantee from news in Arizona. Mention that. Wow. Willie Snyder is in the house. Power play for the Panthers now, and plus this one over there. Now, Samsonov, shaky went out, goes slowly back on the bench. And now Justin Old is going to be in the net for the... Wow. 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 Shelton, shaky. Samsonov, go walk slowly at the locker room. Look for me is the shoulder. But power play, guys, for the power play. Justin Wall between the part, the rookie. And we'll see. It could be one direction to Oakland or other direction. But we come back on the eyes of the playoff, and the first thing you do is a power play against you. It's not looking good. For that, Luke Shine got 2 minutes for tripping. And here we go. Remember Carey Price? This we go. I got the backup goalie. He's a rookie, guys. Well, it's better than Samsonov for Rick Bengal. Will be interesting to see that. John Garage look like bad case of the whiplash. Here we go. We see the puck drop again. Again, a turnover all the way there, and then you can see the slide of the shell, the chain on the shoulder. Anyhow, face off the right side. Now the Justin Wall going down, winning by the Toronto un peu près, with the puck, don't play by the Toronto all the way back. Sometimes guys could be good, could be positive, and sometimes could be really negative. We'll see how they're going to respond. Montour with the puck, draw the puck back, all the way back to Barkov. Barkov now pass the puck to the right side, attacking by Renard. Renard at the red line, kick out the puck right side. Now Tompi by Montour. We have outside of the line, a really bad play by the for the Panthers. And at that, if I win that lottery, you know what I said. So that's what we got so far, guys. Thanks to be joining us. Google is in the house. A lot of people in the house. Thanks again. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. 19:02 to go remaining on this at 1:39 on the power play. That's what we got so far. We fait the puck drop de notre zone. C'est là par les Panthers. Turn around. Going to reset by Montour. Montour chasé by Tevin Camp. Recover back to Renard. Renard cross the red line. Now, don't play by behind the goaltender Toronto. Renard puck on the board. Pinch Renard by Bad. Intercept by Renard. Renard pass the puck to track Katchuk. Bring the puck blank to Montour. Return puck behind the net. Intercept by Toronto. Maple Leafs attacking now. 2 versus 2. Hold the puck now. Make it longer. Back at 3-2. Go back. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Turn around by the Panthers. Control the puck on the neutral zone. C'est là by Katchuk at the line. At the red line. Kick out the puck on the right side of Barkov. Go back at the blind. Set up by Montour. Montour looking now on the left side of the goalie. Bring the puck on the board. All the back at the blind. 1 minute to go remaining. Backing out to Bennett. Bennett back to Montour. Montour to the bring the puck to goal line. At Katchuk, lead the puck to Barkov. Barkov the right side of goaltender. Back again to Montour. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Great place. Take up by Mike Schmaner. That's the reason why he's on the Frank Selke nomination. Go back now by Bennett. Kick out the puck on the right side. Attacking now by Panthers. Unit number 2 is coming with 38 seconds to go. Run the puck on the board. Back again to Montour. Montour pass the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad looking out on the back door. Fire the puck. Miss the net completely by Bennett. Go back now to Montour. Still the unit number 1. Back to Bennett. Fire the puck. Black shot in front of Toronto. Black shot by Montour. Great play by him. Turn around. Intercept now. We have I don't know what's the call. By the linesman. I'm going to reset with 20 seconds to go remaining on this power play from the Toronto Maple Leafs. 2 shots for the Panthers during that power play. And that's what we got so far on the beginning of the second period. Here we go, guys. On that one, guys, the big news, if you not just pop up, is the injury of Samsonov happening a couple of minutes ago. It would be interesting how he's going to respond to Toronto. But now we have a power play with 10 seconds to go remaining on the beginning of the second period by the Panthers. Ekblad getting with the puck. Ekblad now throws the red line. A breakaway for the Panthers. Taking Duclair to the puck. And he scored. Anthony Duclair breakaway the first shot. And they capitalize on the power play, a turnover at the red line by the Toronto Maple Leafs and create that opposite. And Anthony Duclair strike is 1-1. Here we go. This is what we don't expect for the Toronto Maple Leafs fans. An injury to Samsonov, and that's it. Wolf got beat easily on the breakaway. It got sold on the fake from the left to right, and then Duclair scored really easy goal. and again, Justin Wolf. And that's all. 1-0 for 1-1. Then the Florida Panthers score by Anthony Sclair a second goal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sport fan is in the house. Welcome back. And 1-1 already. And there you go. You got this, guys. And that's it. That could be a positive and negative. And that's happening. McCabe, Gainer cover his men. A very bad play by McCabe. Florida Panthers. And open up a goal. Duclair score is first, second of the playoff. Probably goal. And that's it. That's it by Ekblad. What a great pass by Eric Ekblad. Can the Toronto respond about that one? Now the fans are back with cheering and then that's what you're not looking for. Now 2-1 for the Florida Panthers. The shooter puck. Black shot defenseman by Riley. Go back to give a puck to the Florida Panthers. Go back now at the blind, but the puck go outside zone. Ekblad's going to decide to regroup and go back DD to Forstein. Return the puck behind the goaltender. They'll go back, slide the puck around the board. Intercept now by Riley. Riley will use the board, pass the puck to Luke Shine. That pass the puck now to Manor. Intercept now. Kerfoot cannot control the puck. By the way, go back to Florida Panthers. The Panthers are back again, attacking the right side. Hold the puck now in front of Luke Shine. Turn around by the Panthers. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Now the basket losing for the goaltender. Going to reset on the right side after they hit the mask of Justin Wall. Wow. What a change right away. Nice pass straight up the middle by Aaron Ekblad. That's right. Steve G in the house. Saint-Scar le but. And like Sébastien said, Toronto, the Panthers going to strike at the beginning of the second period. It's exactly what happening. And again, now you can see Toronto Maple Leaf now a little bit shaky after the departure of Samsonov with an injury and the goal they gave on the power play goal. Wow. What a great change all the way coming from 0-3-0 0 deficit. I don't see the lead. Not really. This is not going to happen. Forget about that. But the book will be closed. The chapter of the book will be shut down for the Toronto Maple Leaf. That opened the door for the Florida Panthers, for the fans, for the Montreal Canadiens. It is what it is. Go back now on the right side of Samsonov. Not Samsonov, Justin Wall, by the way. That's what we got. Thanks so much for all the likes tonight. I appreciate a lot. We don't have many people, but you guys are very, very generous with the likes you did tonight. We appreciate a lot. That's on the right side, winning by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Again, Toronto are still in the game, guys. Not like negative here, but they have to pick it up here. Go back now on the right side, attacking up at Toronto, turn up at the Panthers. I just feel like the Philadelphia gets some live. Go back now to Riley, bring it back, turn around for the Panthers. Go back around and don't play the puck for line for the Panthers. Attacking puck out in wide, turn the puck around, all bring the puck behind to Justin Hall. Control the puck, turn around for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Entre transition, turn around for the Panthers. Attacking now again. Fire the puck, block shot by the goaltender. Recovered by Brody behind the net. Pressure by Panthers. Win the puck now by Toronto. Morgan Riley find a way to get the puck. Hold the puck a little bit low. Loud the point to zone. Intercept now by I don't know, it was Lafferty. Anyway, Duclair battle now with Lafferty. The puck stuck between skating. Finally, go back to Duclair. Duclair use the ball, pass the point from the bench for Toronto. Don't play the puck now by Toronto. The puck stuck right away. And recovered by Nylander. Give the puck to the defense and set up now by Barkov. Barkov find a way to Montour. Montour pass the puck. Tip by the Panthers. Attacked by Duclair. Duclair just scored a second goal of the playoff. By the way, on the breakaway. Beat easily Justin Wall. Go back to Montour. Montour fire puck. Black shot in front of the net. Go back on the left side to Montour. Gustafsson pass the puck to Devin Caff. Attacking out by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Don't play puck right side. Was bonding, by the way. I apologize. Go back around in front of the net. Back on the left side. Barboski. Show the puck. Manor. Find a way to get the puck. Manor look up. Find the puck. The puck tipped by the Panthers. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone of the Toronto with less of 15 minutes to go. Go back now to Bonding, Gustafsson, don't play the puck behind the net. Chasing now behind. Barboski play the puck. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf behind the net with Montour. Battle now with Bonding and Matthews. And Montour and Barkov. And Montour win the battle. Go back around the board. Back to Kachuk. Chasing by Manor. Now we have both the Ben play for the puck. Intercept now in neutral zone. But the Panthers win with the puck. Go back to Veil. Go to reset to Forcing, I believe. Go back now by him. Attacking now at the red line. Don't play the puck behind the Justin Wall. Intercept now by McCabe. Riley. Go back around to Luke Shine with the puck again. Go back again to lead. Attacking now by Ren Riley. Great patch checking by Kachuk. Turn around and turn back again by Toronto. Attacking now by Riley. Pinch by Bennett. Bring the puck behind the net to Forcing. Intercept the puck. Battle at the left side. Boboski. Where Ren Riley and Forcing. The puck stuck right there by at Sherry. The puck finally get out of the zone by the Panthers. No, intercept by the pinch by the defenseman. Justin show the puck. Black shot par les Panthers. In front of net. Sur le point de la side, le puck bouncing back around Bobrovsky. Le Canada capitalise de Toronto Maple Leafs. Battle left side now. Et 4 shoots travaillent puck à 16 ans. Intercept par Morgan Riley. Passe le puck to opposite corner. Chassé par Ren O'Reilly. The Panthers try to get the puck in the zone. By Nick Cousin. Give the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad pass the puck now to Bennett. Don't play puck on the right side of the Justin Wall. Recovery now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Luke Shine. Bring the puck behind the net. Go back. DD. Set by Morgan Riley. Riley now pass the puck in neutral zone. Tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck bouncing back. Finally back to Tavares. Tavares fire puck. Black shot by Tavares. By Bobrovsky. Go back on the right side. Chasing up the number 91 for the Toronto. O'Reilly and Tavares. And for the Longdale. Cubas. Go back now for Toronto. Go back to DD. Set up now. Fire puck. Black shot in front of the net. Go back. Pinch by McCabe. The puck go outside zone. Intercept before that by the Toronto. Loud the puck behind the net to Tavares. Cannot control the puck. Returning behind by Mahura. And now we have battle behind. Toronto win the battle by William Nylander. William Nylander protect the puck all the way back at the blind. Pass the puck to the wall. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot by Panthers easily. It go around outside by Listerinen. Attacking now Listerinen. It's coming now 1 versus 1. Control the right side. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Wall. What a great play by Listerinen. Go cross everybody for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Everybody let him go. Haniel attaqué par Toronto Maple Leafs neutral zone. And now it's coming offensive zone. Then it's coming. Change the direction. Hold the puck now. Pass the puck to the blind. Set up by Toronto. Fire the puck. And the back shot. And a bit. What a goal. What a goal for the Panthers. We scored a goal. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-1. What a great play by Eric Gustafsson and the Leafs are back with the lead by 1 goal and by the score 2-1 at 12:28 to go second period. Eric Gustafsson score for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow, what a goal by the Toronto Maple Leafs. They are live again. The Leafs score the second goal of the game. That's what we got so far. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for happening here at this game between the Toronto and the Florida Panthers. Gustafsson score for the Florida Panthers. Gaff, that's a very difficult name to mention. Gustafsson, first goal of the playoff for him, assisted by Nylander. There we go. That's what you got there. 1-1, 2-1 now. 12:20 to go remaining, guys, on this period. Face off icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. There we go. Hey, Sebastian, don't give up. He said, it's okay. I'm back. Luciano, welcome back in the house. Devon leave. Yes, for Danny. Everybody is getting there. Thanks so much, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We're almost at 50. The goal is to get 65 for that show tonight. Go back around to Toronto Maple Leafs. Lose the puck. We call it Monto. Block shot. Barely miss again. Another turnover by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Almost pay the price. If you just join the show, guys, or maybe join the game, remember, guys, the Toronto Maple Leafs just lost the goaltender Samsonov. Unfortunately, left for the locker room. We have some news about him the next couple of minutes, but right now, Toronto lost the goaltender Samsonov. Justin Wall is between the pipe for the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're going to give you some update. We have TV timeout, so don't go nowhere. Here we go. All the update. Can you shadow me? Kenny 123. I'm not sure when you said that, Kenny, but welcome to the board. Thanks to be with us. James back in the house, doing well. James, thanks to be with us. I appreciate that. No fear for Mr. Luke Ross back again. Thanks to you. Gogol, of course, is with us. About this Murray next game. Luke, he's still hurt, I believe, for Murray, but we'll see what happens. Gary again, everybody back in the house. We want to thank all the moderators, and we want to thank all the Calabro, plus the people, the passenger in the house. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We appreciate a lot. We just wait for the puck drop back. How did Sammy get hurt? Was it the left leg? I don't know if it's left leg. It was, of course, the tripping for Luke Shine. I feel me is the shoulder. And obviously, guys, I'm not... remember, he gets hurt game number 2 at the warm-up. and maybe that's a problem. But again, guys, because I watched the game live, I don't know honestly, but you always have a kind of problem with the legs, the left leg, and I think that's what just pushed harder on him with the collision with Luke Shine. So something to follow up is some of you guys you update because you're watching the game live and you tend your sound is on. But let us know, give some update, and the chat will be great. Go back now by Brody, hold the puck, win the puck around the board, pinch right now in front of the bench of the Toronto, recovery by the Ekblad or Bennett. I apologize. Turn around. Bennett now attacking out the red line. Down the puck behind the goaltender of the Toronto. Intercept now by the goalie. Bring the puck again around the board to go back around by Brody. Pass the puck. Get out of the zone by the Toronto. Attacking now. Intercept by the Florida Panthers. No. Can't keep the puck again. Taken by Kudos. Don't play puck behind the Mahura. Bring the puck left corner. Intercept now by Mahura on the back end. Bring the puck neutral zone. Intercept by Makeup. Take a run now by the Panthers. Attacking now. And pass the puck to Kachuk. Waiting for the plus coming. Draw the puck behind. Fire puck. Kudos. Black shot by Wall. And 100 miles per hour by Kudos. That's pretty cool about that one over there. So into the post. There we go. I'm going to order my pizza and waiting for Monday night draft. Luciano, awesome. Not a problem. We're going to deliver this. I think Roger is on the delivery for us tomorrow night. Roger, Danny cannot. What the heck was Boboski's the one going away out of this net like that? It was not even crazy. It was Luke Shine. Yep, it was Luke Shine. Go back now to the right side, on the left side, Justin Wolf. Face off, winning by the Panthers. Go back to the blind now, walk again. Shoot a puck, block shot again by Wolf, nothing else. 11:31 to go remaining. That gave Toronto Maple Leaf another shot aboard. The puck got all the way back on defensive zone by the Panthers. Là, the point is zone. A pinch final by Morgan Valley. The Toronto recovery puck going to regroup on defensive zone. Luke Shine bring puck to Morgan Valley. Try to cross the puck the red line. Tip by Toronto. All the way back behind the net. C'est intercept by Proboski. Leave the puck to Ekblad. Hit right now by Cherry. Recovery by Lundell. A great play by Lundell. Go back now. Defensive zone of the Toronto. Recovery by Gustafsson or Manor. No, it was Gustafsson. Go back against Gustafsson. Cross the red line. Gustafsson attacking now. He's coming to the right side. Pass the puck. Fire puck. Black shot by Boski. Rebound on the left side. Recovery by the Toronto. By Barkov. Barkov's getting with puck. Barkov's coming with skate. Cross the blue lines, coming to the red line. Barkov control the puck, stick angling the puck now on the other side. Barkov go around, one shot shoot the puck. Black shot by the Toronto Maple Leaf, go around, get out of the zone by John Tavares. Tavares coming now. Tavares down the puck for himself on the right side, chasing by Monto. Monto and Tavares, it turn around by Monto on the back end, pinch back by the Toronto. Reset now by Barkov behind the net. Barkov used the boat, pass the puck. Oh! I see the head was done by Anthony Sclair, I believe. I can see the hit from on my room. Carfoot right now, when the puck around. Oh my God! Anthony Scott could turn off the lights off if he was hit solidly. McKen went out find a way the puck. McKen bring the puck in front of net. Lucky for him was not Trouba. Anyhow, go back to the blind, set up now, lose the puck, recovered by Panther. No, now the Panther cannot get a puck. Great lucky for the Toronto. Don't play puck again behind Boboski, chasing went out by Max Stahl. Max Stahl joined the direction, go back behind the net, chasing by Bonding in front of Matthews. Bench by the Toronto. The puck go outside zone, all the back in front of the goaltender. Reset by Justin Holt, looking left and right. New plus coming for the Panthers. Go back to Giordano. Try to cross the red line. Don't play puck behind Boboski. Run the puck around the board. We just crossed the half of the game already. Go behind the net. Matthews, the intercept by the Panthers. Monto looking now. Monto is skating with the puck now. It's coming to the blue line. Cross the blue line, holding the puck, second lane, cross the red line, don't put the puck on, behind the goaltender of the Wolf, recovering now by the Toronto Maple Leaf, intercept by the Panthers, battle now. The Panthers are 3 players behind the net, try to get around the board. The Panthers intercept the puck, go back to Ekblad. Ekblad set it down, fire puck, black shot in front of the net, we go on the right side by Kachuk. Kachuk with some people, the puck go out of the net, go back to Ekblad, nothing else happening there. And we have some kind of push up with Kachuk, Justin Holder, everything like that. We're going to reset the left side on the right side of this. That's it. That's all. Wes McCauley is a referee between the Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Anita is on the house. Welcome back, Anita. Hurricane look like a tropical storm today. Visit Devil. What a game. You're absolutely right about this. I believe in a few years from now, I will resemble what the Devil are today. We need better. We need Fantilli. That's it. If we don't get those players, guys, it'll be hard. With all the hope, we need a player like him. We need a player, guys, can dominate, is to become a super elite like Chuck Hughes. We don't have those kind of players. That's a problem. We don't. We're a good prospect, but not dominate like Jack Hughes. That's what we don't have. We don't have a player right now of the top best 10 players in the NHL. If you want to have a great team, make a long run in NHL and the playoff, you need a player considered top 10 in NHL. With all the respect I have for Caulfield, for Suzuki, Kirby Dak, Coley, you know what I mean? They're great. They are excellent players, but they are not the super elite player. I'm talking all constantly about that. They are not. They are not Barkov. They are not Ao. They are not Matthews. They are not McDavid. They are not Tressadol. They are not that kind of player. We don't have those players. And that would missing. If you don't have those kind of players, you're not going to make a long run in the playoff. The players, the super elite, carry on you all the way to the final. Year after year. Before that, it was last year McKinnon, Rantanen, right? This year, you can see Matthew Tkachuk make an impact. Tressadol right now. Tampa Bay, the time was Tampa Bay. It could be Brandon Point, could be Kucherov, and I can go all the way. The Vasilevsky is under one. And every year, you need your super elite player carrying you in the final. Always an exception, I understand that. But unfortunately, Montreal, without the top 4 best player right now in the NHL draft, they're going to be a good team. You're going to be a great team, but not a super power team. Dan Ashram is in the house. Welcome back. I prefer Miskov as Fantilli, Frederic. First of all, one is a center, one is a winger. Really small package, 143 pounds, Michkov, barely 5'9". And you talk about a giant 6'3". And now attaqué par le Toronto Maple Leafs. Lafreniere pass the point, the back door. Coming, Papa's going to make a big save on the 2 versus 1. The puck will find for the net. Kept now by the Panthers. So they were great possibility for Toronto. Again, Sam Lafreniere was involved with that 2 versus 1. Go back now, Patrick Shine. Hold the puck now, pass the puck to Gustafsson, to David Camp. Camp attacking now. Hold the puck on the right side. The 4 line for the Toronto. And make some kind of impact so far in this game. Go back around, winning by Nylander. Nylander run the puck now on the back door. Go back to the left side. Fire puck, a black shot, Bobrovsky. Rebound. Go back to Atal. Point the puck outside the play. Going to reset now on the left side or right side, Bobrovsky. By another great opportunity for Sam Lafreniere. And Nicolas Gobi-Bono, welcome back. Sorry, Nicolas, for your team. Bien de perdre et du coup éliminé 1-0. Sorry to hear that, Nicolas, for your team. Suzuki is a better playoff performer que Barkov, Gary Cournoyer. Coach, who knows if Sam will return again before next season? We don't know about this. Samsonov, Google. By the way, Samsonov become UFA at the end of the season. So can he return with them? We don't know yet. Forget again. Go back now. Possible breakaway. Here we go. As the play against coming on the right side. It's this time. Will make a big save. Again, Anthony's second breakaway of the period. 1-1 now on this. Go back again in front of the bench for the Panthers. Mano control the puck now. Turn around and intercept again. And Mano struggled tonight, guys. Cannot figure out his groove of the game to turn the puck a lot. Go back now for Toronto. On pin the puck behind Bobrovsky. Intercept now by forcing. Change the direction in front of Mano. Recovery now by forcing. Pin the puck. And again, Toronto has a game by Barkov. Barkov hold the puck. Bring the puck around. Barkov hold the puck to the wall. Go back around. Control the puck. Stick and gain the puck. Return the puck. Blind. Set up now by Didi. Back to Kudas. Kudas shoot the puck in front of the net. And the view! Tip in front of the net. And that the Florida Panthers take it. Very tight, tip the puck, and the Florida Panthers tie the game. We have a new game Again, a shot by Radek Kudos. A tie game 2-2 is it is what it is. The Florida Panthers never give up. They're always back again twice in that game. And that's the prototype of what they bring. A turnover by Eric Gustafsson, and that create that turnover. And Anthony Sclair almost scored on the breakaway. And then after that, it was the time to very easy score for the Florida Panthers, I believe, for the shot of Kudos. Wow. I don't know who scored the goal. It was Kudos. Here we go. Very easy score. And that way, the Panthers guys tie the game. Assisted by Kudos and MEILLEUR. Wow. Wow. Still a lot of minutes to go play on this game. I think it has everyone block the channel. I'll just stop going ahead about that. Go back around the board. Intercept now by Kudos. Run the puck around the board to Kachuk. Run the puck now to the Panthers. Go back DD. Now the Panthers find a way to get a momentum. Shoot the puck behind the net. Bennett and Kachuk battle for the puck. Go back around by Toronto. Get out by Kerfoot. Kerfoot pass the puck neutral zone. Back to Cherry. Pass the puck to Ryan Riley. Throw the puck around and forcing intercept. Turn around to back to Bennett. Lose the puck. Recovered by Toronto on defensive zone. The puck goes slowly back on the goaltender. Go to reset all the way back by Morgan Riley. Riley now at the neutral zone. Skating the puck. Coming in offensive zone. I don't know. Anybody see Austin Matthews tonight? I just want to let you know that. Go around the board, intercept by Nylander, put a pipe blind, Brady shoot a pipe, black shot in front of the ball, bouncing back on the right side, Bobrovsky, intercept by Panthers, they're going to get out of the zone, pass the point neutral zone, set up now by Lundell, go back now behind the net by the Lissarenin, Toronto try back around, intercept by Luke Shine. Luke Shine pass the puck in front of John Tavares. The puck go outside the zone. No, intercept by Panthers. Love the puck again. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Rebound to the side. Tompé by O'Reilly. And Matthews kick out the puck outside the zone. Intercept now by Lissarenin. Lissarenin try to get the puck around. Intercept now by Toronto. Going to Tompé the puck in front of the bench. Going to behind the Bobrovsky. Chasing now. Ekblad will be the first one to get there. Ekblad find a way to get the puck. Protect the puck against Matthews. The battle on the right, left side, Bobrovsky. Ekblad win the battle. Matthews still a puck. Matthews pass the Marner. Marner to fire puck. No. Shoot the puck by Giordano. The pinch went out the corner. Matthews find a way to get a puck at the corner by hand. Go back by Bunting. Back to Matthews. No chance. Recovery by Declare. Declare hold the puck. Long stretch pass now in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. Attacking now by Renard. Putting puck in the corner. Chasing now on the left side. Declare win the battle. Declare's coming on the left side. Putting puck in front of the net. Go back now by Stahl. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Rebound to the left side. Serenin putting puck in front of the net. Turn around by Toronto. Attacking now. 3 versus 2 by Toronto. Bunting used the ball. Oh my God. Bunting gave the puck that way. It was a 3 versus 2. Very bad decision by Bunting. The puck recovered by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now. Skating by Brody. Pass the puck right side. Attacking now by Kerfoot. By Lafferty. Hit the stick of Monto. The puck go outside the zone with 5 minutes to go remaining on this game, guys. Now we have a game. 5 minutes to go remaining between both teams. That's what we got so far between both teams, and that's what happening. About that. Florida et Toronto, Québec. Interesting, Devon. You're absolutely right about this. Sir, in the house. Salut, Coach Pierre Martin, knock the door. Mathieu cannot know the first thing about franchise, the channel, about that. We have TV about, don't go nowhere. We'll give you some update about what's going on here. Wow, Black Shot 1311. Thanks so guys. Don't forget to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. All the update you can get right now to set up this game. The cat came back. We'll see. Sebastian number 2. Since got Lily, Cezanne, and Joe Bardet, and they are only managed 12 shot near the end of the second period. Absolutely, right. Goes down. Now is the time you see the true character of the team. Bonsoir, everybody. Thanks so much, everybody, to join us live. Again, 5 minutes to go remaining on this second period. 2-2 now. The Toronto take the lead twice by 1 goal, but the Panthers tie the game twice. This is, the next 25 minutes. That's it. That's all. Next 25 minutes. You have to pay the price sometime. You have to check in. As Matthews did not cover Verhey, it tipped the pocket right away back over there. Verhey tipped the pocket, and that's what happening. That's good. Us have the best player there right now going right now. Look like he is. He has. Go back now on the right side. The only thing, RG, they ask you, please, RG, is not announce the goal before I announce it. That's only they ask you from many people, because when you set the goal, I'm already see it, and now I lose the excitement, because I know it's going to be have a goal. So if you can wait, RG, when I do the game play by play, and then I know the goal, then after that you can put any update after that. I would be appreciated if you can do that. Because some people does not follow the game like you do, and then you see your goal, and then they don't hear me to scream about the goal. So that's the reason that they ask you, please, to not give the goal. That's it. That's all. That's all good. Go back now by the Philadelphia Panthers attacking now on the right side of the Serenen. Pass the puck the right side. Now shoot the puck. Block shot by the defenseman. Battle behind the net by Kerfoot. Kerfoot in front of catch shot. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. But now a turnover again by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Battle now on the left side. The puck stay in the zone by Forslin. Return the puck behind to the Bennett. But the puck stay in the zone by Forslin. Of the offside finale, goal recovered by Luke Shine, use the board, pass the puck now to Kerfoot. Kerfoot now in front of Forslin, control the puck, bring the puck behind the net, a little bit too far for O'Reilly. And the Panthers going to try to get the puck on by Kachuk, pass the puck to Bennett. Bennett now by Forslin, attacking up by the Panthers on the right side, hold the puck a little bit longer, control by Nick Cousin, bring the puck to blind, shot by Ekblad, block shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs, lob the puck neutral zone, the puck go back on defensive zone, all the way back here, 3:30 to go, Matthews. Go back now by the Philadelphia Panthers, and Nick Cousin attacking on the left side of the goaltender, turn around the puck, hold the puck now on the wall with 3 players battle for the puck. The puck try to get outside up at Jack Crock. Another players guy, Jack Crock, very quiet. Again, the Panthers so far. Ekblad right now use the board, don't play a puck behind the goaltender. Set up now on the right side. Brody first one recovery puck, with the puck on the board. The puck go back at the blue line, outside the zone, battle now. The puck stuck on the wall. Recovery now by the Panthers. Try puck around. The puck stuck again with Michael Banding. Finally go back to McCabe. Now the puck around. Intercept by the Panthers. Not good enough. And recovery now by Brody. Brody hold the puck in front of the Claire. Pass the puck to the D. New players coming from Paul Morris. Go back around the board. Don't pay puck with Toronto and Palais. Go back around the board behind the net. Go back around another whistle for an icing, I believe, with 2:36 to go remaining. Go behind the net, around the board. Pitching by Lucerana, lose the puck by Stahl, skating right now. Now go back behind Proboski, play the puck around, pass the puck to Max Stahl. Max Stahl on the right side, going to go behind the net now. Change the direction, pass the puck to the wall. Go back now for Monto. Don't play a puck on the left side of the goaltender, pinching out the right side. Panther first one to get the puck. Big hit by Luke Shine. Go back around by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Get out of the zone. Skated by David Camp. Bring the puck now on the right side. Luke Shine join the rush. Shoot the puck. Boboski make a save. Rebound by himself. Control the puck. Go to the left side of the Boboski on the right. At the left side, I think is a block by point ahead of him. His update. Here we go. That's what we got. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Here we go, Gary. Pierre Alette. Not a problem. All good. Go back now on the left side of Proboski. Hold the puck right there, Pat Tavares. winning par the Florida Panthers. Win the puck on the board. Intercept by Toronto. Attacking now on the right side. Morgan Riley. Very bad play by Mathieu. Turn around right there. The Panthers try to get the puck around, but no chance. Morgan Riley don't play the puck back to Barkov. Wow, Toronto could take advantage, but they're going to have only 13 shots, by the way, by Toronto. Go back around by Mano. Intercept the puck now. Mano pass the puck to opposite corner. Chasing up by Barkov. With Matthews. Go around. The Matthews guy hit the guy from the back. What a bad, wow. Go back now by Toronto, attacking now on the right side for Tavares. The puck bouncing back, intercept now by Verhey. Get out of the zone. Long stretch pass now in front of Morgan Riley. Possible an icing will be the call from the linesman with 1:27 to go remaining on the second period. Wow. That's what we got so far. Intermission. Come on, monsieur, show some character phone. Take your team. Penalty right here for Morgan Riley, I believe. Yep. Power play for the Florida Panthers when they finish this period, guys. This is not good news. The Florida Panthers get that power play earlier. They capitalize on the first goal of the game. Wow. This is really bad play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Morgan Riley out for 2 minutes for SF Holding. Wow. Huge power play. Now on the left side of the Kachuk, Barkov, Bennett, Renat, and Montour. Now winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Great play by the Toronto. Brody, long play puck. Intercept now by the Panthers and the neutral zone. Kachuk pass the puck now to Barkov. Barkov to Kachuk. So now back to Barkov. Barkov hold the puck now. Second game for the net. Great save by Wall in front of Renard. The battle behind the net by Justin Holt. Pass the puck around. Go back to Alcherry. Battle now. Try puck outside zone. Montour intercept the puck. With the puck to Kachuk. Kachuk return the puck now. Wow. They have great play by Devin Cab. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept now by Barkov. Barkov win the puck on get Kachuk. 54 seconds to go. Kachuk now to the wall. Go back to the goal line on the back end. Bring the puck around the board. All the way back at the line. Set up by Barkov. Barkov's coming down. Back again to Renard. Return the puck to Barkov. Barkov lose the puck. The puck go only outside zone. Possible a breakaway for Toronto? No. Coming back around by Alcherry. Turn around. Reset by Renard. Long stretch pass now. Attacking by Kachuk on the wall. Bring the puck to the blind. Set up to Renard. Bring the puck to Kachuk. Kachuk to the wall. Contre puck. Go with back door. Barkov shoot the puck. A black shot by Shane. Recovered by Barkov. Bring the puck to the board. To Renard. Renard to Barkov. Barkov shoot the puck in the back door. And for the net tip. Great play by Brody. Intercept the pass. Go back to Montour. Montour looking now. To Barkov's coming to the left. Back to Kachuk. Kachuk to Montour. Fire puck. Black shot by the goaltender Toronto. Wow, what a great play by the Toronto Maple Leafs with 9.5 seconds to go remaining, 42 seconds to go on the power play. So the Panthers going to return possible at the third period with a power play. And that's what we got so far. Wow. Great save by Justin Wall at the right moment on a great shot by Montour. No rebound. That's really impressive to see that. Go back now on the right side. Winning by the Toronto. Don't put the puck all the way back. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. With nothing else. Go back again one more time. And go back behind the net. Shoot the puck. Wolf make a save. That's some kind of push. Wolf got hurt on that one there. Got a stick on the face. Now some kind of push behind the net. And that's what happened about this. And that's it. That's all. Wow. 3 goals during that third period, guys. 2 for the Florida Panthers, 1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's what we got at the end of the 40 minutes by a score square 2-2. But we have the Florida Panthers tie the game at the beginning of the second period to open up. Well, at the beginning, it was, first of all, you have 4 goals, by the way. 3 goals, 1 by Anthony Sclair, and power play goal. Ekblad have an assist at 2:36 to tie the game 1-1. Then Gustafsson, first of the playoff, assisted by Nylander and McCabe at 7:32 to take the lead 2-1. But at 12:28, less than 5 minutes to go, Verhey for the playoff, assisted by Kudas and Mahura to tie the game 2-2. For the Panthers, a 15 shot during the second period, and 9 only for the Toronto Maple Leafs for a total of 13 only. Guys, 13 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs. How can you win those games with that kind of small number of the shot on the way? So, I don't know. Did you see Marner? Did you see Matthews? Did you see Tavares? I don't know. You have to, those questions, guys. I don't know. It's always been the same way, I think, year after years. But you need those players to step up at the third period. They all went out 20 minutes, guys, to have maybe the biggest hole in the playoff 0-3 if they don't pop up some kind of adversity, some kind of characters on this third period. We'll see how they look like. Matthews need to step up. This for me is Matthews. He's the only one need to step up. So, but the resume of the second period, guys, is honestly the fact like Samsonov left for an injury and he's not going to return. We have a few people knock the door. Thanks for giving it. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. Joseph Yamo Vartani is in the house. Joseph, good game. Great game by the Devils. Joseph, the absolute smash the Carolina Tropical Storm today. You're absolutely right about this. What a game for Joseph. John Mickelson in the house. Welcome back. Snack time, Sébastien. Go get time to hunt. Thomas, thanks so much. Maybe the Leaf would have a better chance if they stop taking out their own goalies. Marco, I was very surprised by the Devils today. Wow, Pierre Martin, everybody was like this. Mathieu and Manor, yep. Agricole, it's over, Danny. Nylander, okay, but Manor, not good at all. Yeah, I think for me, Nylander have a better game for all the four. The Manor situation for me, I'm a little bit worried about Manor is the turnover he create during in the period. Somebody's driver is in the net for the third period. Look, the pressure is on for the third period. Who is going to make the big turnover? Vinny James, time for Murray to step in the net. Florida has very good offensive line. Patate Le Jambon, Matthew God said a star. Johnny V, I think, is going to be a great third period. Johnny, welcome aboard. You're absolutely about that. Get a golf club ready. Nothing can stop the awesome force of the Florida Panthers. Jake McEnroe, anyone see Matthews, Manor, and Anders? Have them report to the Maple Leaf organization. Bite me, Vinny. And our top, continue attacking right there. 959 likes, not too bad. RJ. Leave going on the cruise ship vacation next week. Just go back from. Got to see some of the game. It's like Toronto does not want to win and no one moving. They are on the flat foot. Jake, the truth is the Panthers out of tie and the leave still not good. Got arguing. Yamo Manor as well, very fast. It creates something like Jack Hughes, Jasper Pratt type. Yeah, great point about this. Yamo cannot figure out his groove of the game tonight. We thanks everybody for the likes tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We appreciate a lot. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, the NHL Draft Lottery. We are back at 7:30 Eastern Time. Join us. We have Marco and Enartab going to join me live. And we're going to a little bit preview the draft, talking about fan players like Fantilli, Michkov, Smith, Benson, Bedard. We're going to talk about fan players around 17, the Sandin Pedica, the Rainbatcher, Barlow, Nat Danielson, Musty, Kristal, Devoski, Moore, Leonard. We're going to talk about the third half of the play of the top 24 to 32. We talk about Perron, Gauthier, the QM right there. You have Kevin Bradley, the player for the Michigan Wolf. We have some other players on that area. The other defenseman can be picked up there. Daniel Butt for the Russia, Smishev, another one over there as the defenseman. So that's going to bring you a couple of fun players. You can know a little bit more about their name and what they do, who they are. Oliver Moore is another one I forgot to mention about that. And Edouard Chalet, where he's going to go. Remember, Chalet looked like Lambert. He looked like Reddy. Two players came late in the draft. Can the team take a chance on him? Again, it's going to be very interesting night. Again, tomorrow night, it's all about who's going to win the NHL draft tomorrow. Is it Anaheim? Is it Columbus? Is it Chicago? Is it San Jose? Is it Flyers? Is it Montreal? Is it Vancouver? Arizona? All this question, all this answers going to be answering tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Join us live with Marco. Alan Barnes knocked the door. Thanks so much to be with us. I appreciate a lot. Said, Coach, but me live. I won't wait in the green room. So mention the leave out sitting set for the Fantasy Island. There you go. Jake Padders put Nice and Samsonov out, yet leave still playing like Woozy out there. Here we go. Tavares is looking for some Portuguese chicken, Luciano, about this one over there. Bunting and Jordan who cost the leave, Jake McEnway. And that's happening there in the chat. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night again, like I said. And then after that, we're going to follow the game Edmonton and the Vegas Golden Knights. Whatever the game is start, we're going to pick it up where we at. We're going to change in the live streaming and go back on that one for sure. They already have their suitcase pack and no a book for vacation. Paul, welcome back. And Paul, I'm a fan. I hope Leaf win tonight. Paul, big fan of the Colorado Avalanche. Thanks, Paul. Paul, just curious if you can share it with me, with the people. Where are you coming from? Are you in Colorado, Paul, or you live some outside the state or whatever it is? Could you tell us where you're coming from? That'd be great. Sean took some stuff out, since God said. Another thing to figure out this is to see who's going to buy the Ottawa Senator. The next couple of weeks, we're going to hear that. A lot of people are interested to buy for the Panthers. We know the big name, Reynolds, Snoopy now, and then we have other people want to buy them, leave all those important pieces of the puzzle. Look, this is a big problem. Yamo, Montebo offer and Levi, Team Canada goalies. I guess Monday play most of the game. We'll be interesting about that, Yamo. I think good experience for Devon and Levi, but all the three are the same level in my opinion. So I'm not sure they're going to give the net all the way to Montebo, but good experience for him for that. No, Toronto called awesome, Paul. Thanks to hear that, Paul. Appreciate a lot. Just hope Columbus get better. That would be a great destination. The only team I think will be not good for better is San Jose. With all the respect for the fans, San Jose, I just feel like it's a place where we don't hear a lot, San Jose. But so some people say Anaheim because they have Zegras, McDavid, a lot of great players. I think Anaheim is going to be a good team in the next 5 years. But San Jose, that will take forever to rebuild that team. I think it will be very sad to see him over there. But you never know. I hope it will be on the East Coast because if we want to do it on the West Coast, we don't do a lot of game West Coast, unfortunately. It's too late. And we're not going to see Connor Bedard too many times. What the time we tell us, Mac Cooper in the house. Welcome back, and Mac. Thanks with us. It's Claire flying tonight. Marco, you're absolutely right, coach. I'm at Oklahoma City, Thomas. Oklahoma City, great place over there. That's where to be. What do you mean? The artist that Snoopy. About that, John. Look like he is interested to buy the Ottawa Senator, the Snoopy dog, Yamo. Thanks so much for all the likes. Don't forget to click on the likes. TV timeout for the hockey coach. Coach Frenchy is going to take a TV timeout. I'm going to time for the weather, Malone. Do you see Arizona as a good destination for better? Yes, it is. I think if you think about Arizona, look the prospect. Logan Coley over there, example. This is the next destination for them, and they have Keller over there. They have a lot of good prospects coming for the next 2-3 years. There's a really destination that Arizona could bring better over there, and the fact like Rick Bengal talk all the time about the fact like their new ring over there in Arizona, the fact they can get better, that would be a huge impact for the vote of the contract for sure for them. They have Connor Kiki over there, Dylan Gwender. They're two excellent players over there for them. Logan Mayu is another one. And they have a defenseman, Lamoureux. They have right there. So it's a team rebuilding slowly, properly. But the time will tell us. But I think Anaheim could be a good destination for Bedard. A lot of work. My back hurts. Here we go, RJ. Feel good. What a massive win for the league. Air blood pressure. Absolutely about this one over there. Thanks so much, Mr. Sebastian. And don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'll be awesome. I will be back very shortly. Don't go nowhere. And we'll be back. Thanks so much.
You made my day.
Watermelon.
You made my day. Oh, You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
It's going to be hot again. I feel already the hot outside and 7:30 a.m. and 10 this morning on the Monday night and Monday morning, May 8th, 2023. Was hot yesterday. It's going to be hot today. And don't forget, guys, to follow my videos on the Frenchy and Terrain. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. You can feel my journey. A lot of videos coming the next couple of days. I did a lot of footage last night and during the weekend, so you can watching those videos. You want to see a little bit more about Thailand? The next video is going to be about the visa. What kind of visa you can get when you visit Thailand? I feel like 5 different kind of visa you can get if you come in here, like a short time, a long term, or short term. And that's what's happening about the third channel. It's going to greatness inside of views coming very soon. We're building right now a couple of video, a couple of things. I'm going to pick it out the next couple of days. That's what we got. Don't forget tomorrow night, the NHL draft at lottery start at 8 o'clock p.m. We'll be live at 7:30 with Marco and Artap. Join us live before we do the game between Vegas and the Edmonton Oilers. That's what we got. Who is the next buying? The Senator Martha Stewart. This is getting too long. It sounds like a bidding war. Ottawa, Nate, serious buyer, not people. Add new to the collection. 10 million each tonight. We'll see. Coach move out of the 10 and Sebastian number 2. Shanahan first for the channel. Coach moved to Poland. No, not going nowhere. Say all summer in Thailand. Yes, Yamo. Say the summer is almost over. Right now we are the end of the summer. Now the raining season's coming soon, and then that will be my first time I have a full raining season. Never been here in July and June and July. I barely make August. At the end of August, the rain was there, and I make September. So I'm completing my first cycle of the first year in Thailand, and we'll go from there. But I expect traveling a lot in August. I have already some plan to go to Bangkok, go to Phuket, go to Phi Island. I have like 5 trips on different planes. So I'm going to do a lot of footage in August for the channel, and then I'm going to show to you all the place I visit during those times. So looking forward, if the money make it good. Gary Bettman need to step in and stop these people. We're down the damn circus. But the problem behind that for everybody, if you don't know, they have some kind of the lawsuit, and that's the reason why they try to get more money and to try to get the $1 billion. They have of course, with those negotiations. The reason they late is because the negotiation with the city about to build a new rink. There's a part of the puzzle about that. So when you put all this together, you have to be careful about that, and that's the reason happening there. Until at the end of the day, if they have the GM and the coach, it's not changed too much at the end. Does look slow tonight. John Garage, I tell you what, Saves and Gold is going to lose. It won't leave out. Stay away from Alberta right now. Forest very bad. Yeah, sad to hear that, Al. But Coach, asked you before, but I think Girard would be a good fit for the ad. He really improved this year. The problem with that, Paul, is Montreal have already have a further left defenseman, and that's the problem with that. They have already Mike Madison. They have Jacky, Caden Cooley, Jordan Harris, William Trudeau, Lane Hudson, Adam Engstrom. So you think about this, they will not improve the left side. They already have a really good defenseman. And the fact like Girard is small, that's not helping them, of course. So I understand, he have a better year this year, but not good enough, I think, for Montreal to get him. He carrying a big contract of $5 million too. That's not a good news for the Montreal Canadiens. They really need better, like deeper. How? The third pair got start a power play for the Florida Panthers. Control le puck in the blind, set up now. Control le puck de backup, pass the puck left side. On the back door, and the puck bouncing back, recovered by the Panthers, win the puck on the board, all the way back to at the goal line, bring the puck to Bennett. Bennett to get out, catch it back again to the blind, puck out to the puck, and miss the net, hit the post, I believe, possible. And go back now to Toronto and Pelly. Evan Strain, rally back back on the ice. Minor battle for the puck on the left corner. We have a battle with Reinhardt, and I'll catch up when the puck on the board. Go back to the blind, set up now by the Panthers with the punt behind the net. Go back by Kachuk, battle now on the right side of the wall. Control the puck now, control the puck at the back end, bring the puck, fire the puck, block shot in front of the net by the Panthers, I believe. Go back outside the zone, the puck bouncing back in front of the bench, recovered by the Panthers, hold the puck a little bit longer by Bennett, pass the puck to the line, turn around by the Toronto and Pelé, attack now, go back to Jack Rock, another player, guy we don't hear loud, Jack Rock and Tavares, all on the ice went out with Nylander. They go back now by Sclag. Sclag get out of the zone and in front of the bench, attacking out, recovery by the leave, going to dump the puck in the zone, set up now by Lundell. Lundell hold the puck now, don't play part of the back end, run the puck on the board, intercept by the goaltender, bring the puck to the left D, recovery by the leave, don't play the puck by Nylander. It's going to be a nice scene by the Toronto Maple Leaf with 18-20 to go remaining. About fire, sorry to hear that, Jake. About that, Batman only care about his million. He is underground bunker that's got for one collapse happen. Good luck, mover. Israel is a really good puck mover. Yeah, I heard that Jack. I hope it's not true. Everything like that. Again, like that, Mr. Nomander, you do want to win that. But I don't know who want to win. I just want to be sure. Why not to go overtime tonight? Then the battle, 5 to the right. Which team have a chance to 5 to the right? But it's the first 11 team can get it. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until 11. But the odds are not great for the team at 7, 8. Thanks so much for all the light we got tonight. If we find out tomorrow, 8% for the bet out for Montreal. Yeah, since that's done for the series at Jake McEnroe. I don't know about that. We'll see. So thanks again, everybody. Imagine if Mother score a goal, that would be a miracle itself, Jacob McEnroe. Go back now on the ice on the right side, Boboski. Recovery sur le puck. That first talk about Manor. Black shot by Boboski. Recovery by behind the net by Cobb. Bring puck now to Manor. Bring puck behind to Matthews. Bunting chasing the puck in front of Barkov. Intercept the Panthers. Right puck outside the zone. Intercept blind by Manor. Manor's that now. Bring puck in front of the net. Go back to Matthews. Matthews changes direction. Bring puck to blind. Ballon now to Shine. Shine by Gilbert Raleigh. By the puck to the wall to Manor. Manor back to Raleigh. Fire puck. Black shot by Boboski. Rebound in front of the net. The Panther recovery puck by Verhey. Get the puck to Barkov. Turn around now. Getting on the left side. Go back. Panthers attacking now. Come in the back door. Verhey. Kick by the Brits. Stick by Matthews behind the net, on the back checking. Recovery by Manor. Manor lose the puck. Go back at the blind. Set up by Merrill. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Big shot. A big save from the goaltender of Toronto. No rebound. And that's what we got, guys, at the beginning of the third period. We have already 3 shots for the Panthers by the leave and 1 by the Panthers. That's conclude, guys, the first of that one, third period. Go back now right here. Go to get out all the information. Stat you need to know. Who is the number 2 pick this year at their own is really good. Fentelly is the one who, as your first goalie, left coach. I would go with Jake Ottinger. I think I like Jake Ottinger. Zach Roy, can you talk in French? Oui, je peux parler très bien en français, mon Zach. Pas de problem. A turnover now for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Reset now. Brody saved the situation. But again, another bad play for the Toronto. Now go back behind the net by Ren O'Reilly. Keep that puck to the left side. Attacking now by the Leafs. Tip the neutral zone. The puck go behind Boboski. On the zone is a mess. The next goal would be turnover from Shane, from Gary. Go back on the left side, attacking now by Toronto. Jack Rock bring it back to blind. Giordano return the puck to Jack Rock. Again, Kudas. So go back to Giordano. Fire puck. Black shot on the left side. Rebound on the right side by Luke Shine. Miss the net completely. The puck go all the way out the side of the zone. It was just on all. The puck go slightly back behind the goaltender of the Toronto Maple Leafs. New plus coming for Paul Maurice and Shuttle Kiev. Now holding the puck behind the net by Giordano. Don't forget the next game tonight. The Kraken versus the Dallas Star. Go back now. Toronto Maple Leafs don't play by the right side. Boboski attaqué by Matthews. And Matthews battle for the puck. Ran the puck around the board. Control the puck. Run the puck to the line. Set up now by Luke Shine. Show the puck in front of the net. Pinch in front. It hit the post, I believe. The puck go back around. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck bouncing back. No delay call on that one. Go back around. And then Toronto try to intercept the puck in the blind. Return puck behind the goaltender. Now intercept by Bennett. Bennett now show the puck on the back ends. I look like Sam Lafferty is on fire tonight. He's the one control a lot of things happening when Toronto, when Lafferty is on the ice. Anyway, attacking up by John Tavares, hold the puck on the side. Tavares can try to get around. We have now sliding by Kerfoot and the Panthers right there. Do we have a call? We have some kind of push all the way by Lundell with Kerfoot. And Boboski got sliding out of the net. The net got out of the pig. And then we'll go to set with 17-13. Toronto has to win. Cannot come back 3-0. Yeah, absolutely right about this. Pourquoi Sasson est blessé devant les buts? Parce qu'il était blessé, Zach, un peu plus tôt. He loves Skinner even more. Coach, just look at the mustache. Here we go, Al. How about that? If Canadian team is going to make it, that's the orders from Jake. But they are playing really well. Good game. Joseph, great with you. Patat, any other sport boobs coverage the draft. Go back now on the offensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs on the left side of Boboski. Pas de problème, mon Zach. Ça nous fait plaisir. Go back now by Max Stahl. Intercept by the Toronto. Return the puck behind the net. Recovery now by Kerfoot. Kerfoot battle now with Montour. We have Montour, Kerfoot behind. And the puck stuck between everybody with Tavares and Lundell. Tavares to win the battle. Go back now to the back end for the net. Intercept by Lesteranen, I believe. Là, de pas une neutral zone. Donc, plus pas de defensive zone. C'est là par Brody. Brody maintenant go Didi, chasé par Renard. Long stretch pass, tip par le Toronto Maple Leafs. Hold the puck now par Tavares. Return the puck to McCabe. Return the puck to Brody. Brody the red line. Hold the puck, vis the puck to the right side. Back to Nylander. Try the puck around. Nylander. Intercept by Stahl. Now intercept. Go back to the Toronto. Shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save. Go back on the board. Intercept by Justin Hall. Turn the puck behind the left. Go back. Matthews shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a big save. Go back to the blind. Set up to Matthews again. Matthews try to get again. Go back now to Justin Hall. Go back to Dele offside, I believe. No, Dele offside was a man show up later by Miller. And Matthews got robbed again by Bobrovsky. Matthews cannot capitalize on the opportunity he got every time against Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky show up a lot of character right now between the pipe for the Toronto for the Panthers so far. At the 10, we'll go to give you some update. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Go back dans le blanc, c'est là par Toronto. Riley passe le puck, Miller fire le puck, black shot easy par Toronto, mais par les Panthers, recovery now. Don't play point for the bench of the Panthers, checking now. No icing. Riley pass the puck to Shine, pressure par Cat Bennett, lose the puck par Luke Shine, battle with Bennett. Bennett try the puck around the board, intercept par Kachuk, attacking behind the net. Wrap up to Bennett on the right side of the goaltender, bring it by the blind, fire the puck for Slane, black shot by Matthews in the back, recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bunting loved the puck. Miller was trying to get a breakaway, no chance. Go back behind the net, stop by Bennett, pass the puck right now. We have Bunting and Bennett hit each other, recovering out. Matthews on the bench right now with some kind of pain from the back legs. Go back now by the McCabe. Pass the puck around the board. Intercept now by Brody. Lob the puck behind the net. This is guys 13 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. Now at the right side, Bobrovsky. The Toronto make a save. Shoot a puck. Bobrovsky make a save. Go back outside the zone. I think we're going to reset now. The net is out. Matthews went out in the corner. And it looked like it's hurt now. And not looking good for Matthews. Hey, Dennis Johnson. Hi, Coach. I still think Florida can sweep. Coach, you are a boss. A game caliber. Thanks so much about that. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget to click on like. Bobrovsky est en feu contre Toronto. Comment penses-tu qu'il peut marquer contre lui? Ben, ça va prendre des jeux comme Zach de droite à gauche, transversal, qu'on va dire. Des jeux où on dit en anglais le backdoor. Donc, un jeu de déplacement de la gauche à la droite, c'est la seule façon, je crois. La deuxième façon, ça va être comment ils vont le screening, comment ils vont le mettre un joueur en avant de lui, de ne pas voir la rondelle qui vient à lui. Donc, ça serait une autre option pour que Toronto peut compter un but contre Bobrovsky. Don Burt is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Don. Yep, it's go to one, live 3-0, not gonna happen. That's the same feeling we have all together. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. We get the 75 likes almost. Really good night overall. We're going to use now this third period, guys, for a little bit over less of the TV timeout. Right now, we're back over there. 13:45 to go remaining on this period. 8 shots, guys, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Only 1 for the Florida Panthers. So join that. Pas de problème, mon Zach, ça me fait plaisir. TV timeout. Mathieu got hurt. Pierre Martin, yeah. Here we go. We know Samsonov is out. Mathieu's now on the bench. Samsonov not going to return. Go back now. The puck bouncing back in front of the bench for the Philadelphia Panthers. Recovery now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Hold the puck by William Nylander. Control the puck at the red line. Ça a bien en offensive zone. Carrasco going around. Left hand side. Shows the puck. A great play by Nylander. Miss the net belly. Recovery by Tavares. They need a big goal for the big guns. Go back to Brody. Return the puck to Giordano. Show the puck in front of the tip. In front of the miss the net. Completely recovered by very scared out of the zone. Attacking now. Pass the puck to Barkov. Go back around to Lundell. Lundell try to get the Listerin. Recovery by Goodison. It will break out. But Tavares will rally. Leave the puck to the Panthers. Going to recovery. Don't play the puck on the right side of the all. Wall recovered by Brody. Brody chased by Lundell. Brody passes the puck now to David Camp. Attacking on offensive zone. Don't play puck on the right side of the Bobrovsky. Chasing out by left 40 at Ekblad. The puck stuck between the skate of Ekblad. But now, when the puck on the board, the puck stuck at the right side of Bobrovsky. Taking now. The Panthers going to get out of the zone. Attacking now by Carlson, I believe, attacking now. Hayes coming on the right side, putting the puck around the board. A little bit too far. Intercept now by the Gustafsson. Intercept now by the Panthers at the blind. Set up by Lafferty. Lafferty of the back end. Bring the puck. Intercept the puck in front of the bench. Don't play the puck by the Panthers again. One more time. Intercept by Toronto. Now bring the puck around to Luke Shine. It's Charleston Hall. Lose the puck. Recovery by Toronto, the Panthers. And a bad turnover by the Toronto Maple Leafs by Justin Hall. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now the Toronto lob the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back all the way back on the right side of Bobrovsky. We're going to reset now by Kudas. Pass the puck to MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR the red line. MEILLEUR's attacking now. MEILLEUR lob the puck behind Goaltender opposite corner. The puck bouncing back on the right side of the Goaltender. Reset by the Panthers. But now Luke Shine, Bennett, and catch up. And Luke Shine win the battle. And he gets the puck right now to Morgan Riley. Attacking now by Morgan Riley. Draw the puck back to Manor. Manor set up now. Hold the puck a little bit more. Bring the puck to the left side. Control the puck now. We're going to get the Panthers, bring the puck around, and then Panthers get out of zone by Bennett. Almost a 2 versus 2 right now. Recovery by the Panthers. Go back on the back door. Intercept now in front of Carlson. Putting the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Going to get out of zone. Attacking now by Bunting. Bunting right now played. Matthews is on the ice, by the way. Go back to Matthew Stahl. Stahl recover the puck. Bring the puck around the board. Chase it by Matthew now. Matthews, recovery by the Panthers. So he puck outside the zone. Go back to Manor. In front of the net. Matthews lose the puck at the last second. Pressure by Nick Carlson. Try puck outside the zone in front of Matthews. Recovery now. Don't play the puck by the Toronto Maple Leafs. They lob the puck again. Very badly by Michael Bunting. In the end, we have new plus coming from Shuttle Kiev. We have to go back behind the net, set up the breakout by Max Stahl. Now the Panthers going to break Montour along the puck now. Don't play puck at the wall. Intercept now with Goaltender. Second shot for the Panthers. Go back on the left side. The breakout by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now. Reset by Nylander. Pass the puck to McCabe. Cross the red lines coming out. McCabe kick out the puck on the left side. Coming by Tavares. Tavares on the left side. Bobrovsky shoot the puck. Black shot. No rebound in front of the Bobrovsky. We're going to reset now on the left side of Bobrovsky. That gave the shot number 21 for the Florida Panthers, for the Toronto Maple Leafs at 23. 7 shot versus 8 shot versus 2. So in that period, that's what we got so far between both teams. Here we go. We need to wait for the puck drop. Thanks so much for being in the chat to be with us tonight. There we go. Now we have Kudas and Matthews or David Cav right now. Go back now, winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Justin hold the puck now. Fire puck, black shot in front of the net. Rebound at the right side. And now the Panthers going to get out of the zone. Attacking out by Lundell. Lundell lose the puck last second. Recovered by Toronto Maple Leafs. Hold the puck now to the board. We're going to regroup in front of Goaltender. Set up by Justin Hold. Putting the puck in neutral zone. Reset now by the Toronto. Go back to Jack Rock. Pass the puck to the side. Attacking by Toronto. Fire puck. Bobrovsky rebound. The Panthers lob the puck. Recover in neutral zone by Justin Hold. Turn around the puck. Pass the puck to the D. Reset by Giordano. Bring the puck in neutral zone. Don't put the puck on the right side of Bobrovsky. Intercept by the Serenin for the bench now. Panthers try to get puck deep at the zone. Almost like too many men on the ice for the Toronto. Going to recovery by Jack Rock. Pass the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine now coming at the right side. Skating the puck. Luke Shine looked like Terry Harper. I was told the Bobby R, but nobody liked the way I expressed Bobby R. Bobby R. Now the Panthers get out of the zone, attacking on front of the bench, across the red line by Barkov, let the puck right side of the left side Goaltender, chased by Panthers, try puck in front of the net, nobody there, recovery by the transition by Matthews. Matthews getting to the red line, try to get around, don't play by the left side Bobrovsky, chased by Bunting, intercept by Matthews for himself. Matthews on the board, bring the puck to the line, set up by Morgan Riley, pass the puck to that side to Bunting, intercept now by the Toronto, run the puck on the board to Manor, a little bit too far. First one to get out is Max Stahl. Stahl putting the puck in the zone, and don't play the puck, possibly an ice would be the call for the Toronto, for the Panthers, going to recover on the right side of the Bobrovsky. That conclude a little bit less 10 minutes to go remaining on the second period. 9 shots versus 2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs during that period. That's what we got so far. Well, as good, but not very much experience. He has a potential teammate, a Team USA. Yeah. Don Juan, Bobrovsky is back to him. So, what are the Leafs going to blame it on all? Here we go. What do you bet in our tap? Go back now on the neutral zone. Set up by President. Fire the puck. No. The puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Completely by the President Panther. Go back to Nylander. Back again to Brody. Fire the puck in front of the net. Rebound on the left side. Recovered by Verhey. Paddle now behind by Tavares. The Panther going to get us out by Barkov. Barkov pass the puck. Neutral zone. Set up now by the Toronto Maple Leafs recovery. Long stretch pass now. Kick out the puck left side to Nylander. On the back end. Leave the puck to Gustafsson. Don't play puck behind Tavares. Oh, we have a whistle. We just have a whistle for offside delay at the blind by Ren O'Reilly. That's what we got so far. The Leafs need this game. Pushing hard right now on the split. The Panthers are winning for an odd man rush. Yeah, boy. Save percentage 893 and the play is playoff dans one. César qui pense qu'il va gagner. 2 shots entre eux. It's not what you said, but there we go. Try to get there. Je crois que ça va être Toronto, Zach. T'as vu ton monde, guys? Don't go nowhere. Thanks so much for all the likes tonight. I appreciate a lot. For everyone join us live. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30. Don't forget the initial draft live with Enarta and Marco Larabi. We're going to get there tomorrow night. That beat Boston without Bobrovsky because he sure got to lift up most night. They will do the same again, the Leafs here, but Bobrovsky will not have a chance again. Devils all again. We'll see what's happening, but everything could happen. Don't forget the initial draft tomorrow night. Face off now, un neutral zone with the left or 10 minutes to go remaining after the period. This is the time now for Toronto to step up. The next goal could be very important about this Calypso Party Music. I feel like having a pina colada. For that now, on the right side, I'm going to wait for the back drop on the 8:58 to go remaining. Face up on the right side, Bobrovsky. Tavares face to Reinhardt. Already is on the ice. Now winning by Tavares, but back at the blind. Set up now by Gustafsson. Lose the puck again. The Gustafsson, it was the reason why Clark got the breakaway earlier about that. There's a mistake by Eric Gustafsson he did so far. Go back now by the Toronto. Get up by O'Reilly. Pass the puck to the side. Attacking out by the right side. Now Nylander at 2-1. Go back to the back door. Leave it too far. Great sick recovery by the Panthers. And Nylander almost knocked the door. Go back now. The Gustafsson pass the puck. O'Reilly. O'Reilly pass the puck now. Turn around, go back to the ground behind the net by Nylander, attacking out on the right side of the left side of Bobrovsky, returning by the Boston, by the Toronto. Go back to Landell. The pinch went out by Matthews. Go back now. And Landell going the puck outside the zone, going to recovery by Toronto. New plus coming for the Panthers. Justin will pass the puck to Matthews. Loud the puck right side. Bobrovsky chasing by Montour in front of the Manor pass the puck around the ball, intercept by Luke Shine, bring it back to Manor. Manor bring it back in the corner. Bunting recover the puck, bring it back to Luke Shine. Luke Shine looking for Morgan Riley. We go back to Matthew. Fire the puck. Black shot, Bobrovsky, no rebound. We're going to a set now on the right side of the Bobrovsky. That's equal now the number of the goal, the shot on the net by both team, 23-23. That's what we got so far. That's it. I did not I did not watch the Kirby, the Derby, Kentucky Derby. Not allowed. Too many things happen with that part. Anyhow, we carry by Barca attacking now at the red line. I know offensive zone. Barca's coming out. Back again at the line. Shoot it back. Black shot over. The puck bouncing back the right side of Bobrovsky. Out the goaltender Toronto attacking now by the Panthers. Ran the puck on the board. Go back to the left side. Attacking by Star. Bring the puck behind the net to Vahe. Battle with Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to Manor. Manor try to get back outside the zone. And finally, he did it. Recovery by Montour. Montour lobbed the puck. Intercept by Manor. Manor lobbed the puck. Hit by the Florida Panthers and for the bench both push each other. Recovered by Bobrovsky, new plus coming for Paul Maurice and Sheldon Keefe. 7:20 to go remaining on this game. Long stretch pass the Panthers, the puck behind the net. Recovered by Brody. We have a nice scene. We want to recover all the way back on the right side of the Bobrovsky. Thanks so much, everybody. Down watch this game about play a day. Do you think that team that went better pick would think that of trading if the player was right? No, I don't think so. What happened? About a great save glove by Wolf on that one. Avec qui aimerais-tu que Ballard soit repêché? Montréal Canadien, c'est sûr et certain, Zach. Mais je sais pas. Peut-être Arizona ou Columbus. Not winning par le Toronto Maple Leafs, but not keep enough to keep the puck. Pinched by the Florida Panthers. The puck go back at Tavares by another icing. They're outside recovery by the Panthers. A little bit over 7 minutes to go remaining. The puck bouncing back behind the goaltender. Icing now for the Florida Panthers. Going to the set with 7 minutes to go remaining. No one would trade but all. Of course, no one will do that. And that's what we got, guys. 7 minutes to go. The Toronto right now all at the door. At the door. Can we get another time this morning, today, tonight? Will be interesting. Happy weekend, everybody. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend. You're ready to rock and roll. The week of May. And then that's what we got so far. Now face up at the right side of Bobrovsky. John Tavares versus Sam Bennett. Winning by the Toronto, go back at the blind, set up by Brody, shoot it by the right side, Kudos recovery puck, battle now by Tavares, running by the blind, a little bit too far for Nylander, and the puck go all the way back on defensive zone, set up by Brody, turn around, back again, tip by the Toronto, almost a breakaway by Toronto, go back to Ryan Riley, shoot it puck, great play by Lusterinen, intercept the shooting, recovery left side by Forstein, Forstein went out, try puck outside the zone, loud the point in front of Nylander, recovering out by Gustafsson, bring it back to Brody, back again to Gustafsson, bring the puck on the board, go again by the Toronto Maple Leafs, the turn around by the Florida Panthers, and coming back, returning by Lusterinen behind the goaltender, opposite corner, chasing one out by Ekblad, the puck stuck right now, and Toronto going to get out of the zone, turn around by the Toronto Maple Leafs, shoot the puck, over Wolf, wow, what a great opportunity with the Panthers, a turnover, exactly what Gary said, the Panthers sleep right now, just waiting for the great opportunity, and to get that chance, wow. What a bad play by the Toronto. Anyhow, set up by the Toronto attacking now. Turn around by the Panthers. Recovery at the defensive line by the Toronto. Going to go by Luke Shine. Pass again to Lafferty. The puck turn around by Colin White. Bring it back and get hit there by the Toronto. Go back around. Set up by Luke Shine. Run the puck around the board. And from the Eric Star, the puck go back on the right side by Samsonov. Turn around. Lose the puck in neutral zone. Turn around by the Panthers. Don't play puck on the right side. Should do check out by McCabe in front of the four line for the Panthers. Anyway, recovering run out by Lafferty, bringing puck back to McCabe, attacking now, attacking since his race all the way, ready puck on the board, all the way back on defensive, on the behind the Panthers, recovery by the Floods, and then he should have puck in front of the net. Manor set up, load, bring back to my Riley. He set up now again. Riley looking left and right, should have point in front of the net. They pick. And the left side of Bobrovsky, almost in the end. I thought it was in the end. Go back to the exchange. When you park black shot by the Panthers, get out of the out by Vahe, attacking now on the left side, 1-1. And the great stick by Matthews. Vahe find a way to get puck back again. Don't play puck in the zone. The puck recovered by the Toronto and play, turn around and go back again by the Toronto. Go back to the back out to the back door. Chance for the Toronto. Shoot the puck. Miss the net by the Panthers. Recovered by Vahe. Put it back to opposite corner. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Ekblad. Control the puck at the goal line. Set up by Disclair in front of the net. The puck bouncing back and get out of the zone. Attacking by Lafferty. By Bunting. 1-1. Bunting on that side. Bobrovsky hold the puck now. Bring the puck behind the net. intercept by Ekblad. Less of 5 minutes to go remaining on this period between the Toronto and the Panthers. This is a game where the Toronto have to win. Go back now by Cousin attacking on the left side. Cousin changes direction. Cut back now. Back to the back door. Set up now by MEILLEUR. Back to Bennett. Bennett wrap up on the left side. Shoot the point in front of net. Ring up Barron. Get out the by Toronto Maple Leaf attacking now on the 3rd zone. Get recovered by Reno Riley. Give the puck back to the Panthers. Are you kidding me? On the breakout, Panthers shoot the puck. Big save by Jason Wall. On the big one like between Sam Bennett. What a great opportunity for the Panthers and Jason Wall. Reno Riley give the puck straight. Are you kidding me? It's Monday morning at 10 Go back now. Recovery by the Panthers. Attacking now the left side, Jason Wall. The puck go all the way out. And then recovery by the defenseman, Monteau behind Bobrovsky with less 4 minutes to go. Are you kidding me, Reno Riley? Oh my God. Go back now by Monteau. Flying right on the ice. Monteau's coming to the right side. Now shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. Go back to the left corner. Attacking up by Stahl. Shoot the puck over the head of the goaltender. The puck go outside the zone. The 3rd zone. Set up by Paul Reynard. And go back on defensive zone by Redak Kudas. Use the ball. Pass the puck bouncing back on defensive zone. The Toronto attaqué by Renard. Intercepted now by Gustafsson. Pass the puck neutral zone. Long stretch pass back to Nylander. Give out the puck right side to Jack Rock. Shoot the point for tip in front of that. Saved by Bobrovsky. Rebound on the right side. Battle right now. Listerinen still the puck. Get out of the zone. Panthers coming back now. 3 versus 2 at the right side of the wall. Intercept now. Great play by Toronto. Intercept again by Renard. Give the puck to Listerinen. Turn around right there. Shoot by Forslin. Should have tipped the puck by Matthews. The puck go back on the right corner. Matthews control the puck. Second lane. Pass the puck behind the net to Matt Riley. Long stretch pass to Marner. Tip a cup by Nylander. Lose the puck. Recovery by the Panthers. Intercept now. Both teams exchange the puck. The puck stuck in the neutral zone. Finally, Panthers can recover. Listerinen pass the puck to the left side. Attacking now by the Panthers. Give the puck now to Forslin. Looking now at the right side. Shoot the puck. Block shot. Save by the goaltender. The Toronto Maple Leafs going to reset on the right side of the goaltender. We have again less of 5 minutes. It's time for what, Coach? The final countdown at the Hockey Initial Show for game number 3. With less than 3 minutes to go remaining, the game number 3 between the Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs, the score is square, 2-2. The winner of this game, if for the win, they're going to take the lead 3-0. If the Toronto win, the series goes go back 2-1 and will be interesting for game number 4. So this is really important for Toronto and for the Toronto fans. They pray for they find a way they score before the end. If we are go square at the end of this period, it's going to be overtime between the Toronto. We know Toronto win 3 games on the road against Tampa Bay Lightning. 2 of the 3 games on overtime. That's the reason they beat the Tampa Bay Lightning and they eliminate the Tampa Bay Lightning. So with possible game winner, Willie Snyder, that will have been an amazing goal between the legs of some $11 million. And we have a lot of people in that chat that the constant Captain Kirk knocked the door and credit how often Matthews find himself on the wrong side of the back. Yeah, absolutely about this. Where Cat come has been the Leaf best forward with Lafferty. That line was really good tonight for sure. And for me is the shocking the turnover. Like Reno Riley gave the puck straight. He's not the only one earlier. Gustafsson missed the puck twice. One of the reasons why he declared score. Manor was responsible. Matthew didn't cover very. I can go all the way like that. But again, we'll see. We have run out 1 goal to see if Toronto can come back in the series or this will be over quicker and faster. Joseph Goalie into the between the legs shot. Too bad, Al. I want to see the reception the Kraken get the game number 3 and Seattle. Again, for people who did not know, Samsonov left the game at the beginning of the second period after a collision with Luke Shine, not going returning. We know Samsonov was played already with some kind of injury at the left leg. Anyhow, go back to the blind. So go back to Max Stahl. Shoot the puck in front of net. They're saved by Wolf again. No, nothing happening there. And recovery with 2:41 to go remaining, guys. That's what we got at this moment. Thanks to join us tonight at the left at the game. Toronto win the face-off, dumping the puck all the way back behind it, chasing up by Lafferty. We have a nice scene, so that's what we got so far. about that. I was watching your coach tomorrow night for draft, Roger. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back. Thanks to join us. And maybe know about the Florida win tonight. So 100%, Mr. 992003. Down one, Florida went up this one quickly for both fans, especially. And then those tickets, again, number 5. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Face on the right side of the fan all cheer up right now at the Florida Live Arena and Sunrise. Go back to Toronto, don't play park in the 3 set up now, partner and keep out the park on the right side. Nobody was there. Recovered by the Panthers, ran the park by Bennett. Bennett attacking now. We have Sam Lafferty with Chuck Rock. Panthers attacking now the right side. Pass the park to the board by Fort Monto. Interception blown by Nick Cousin. Now it's coming at the left side. Cousin now stick the puck. Cut back. When the park down, should have in front of that. Rebound at that side. Recovering out by Monto. Monto on the left side, bringing in front of net to catch up. Brody and catch up. Wrap up again. We have forward straight puck. Miss the net again. Great play. Passes the Panthers all the way to Toronto Maple Leaf with less than 2 minutes. Recovery behind the net. But the Panthers go back around. Control the puck. Bring the puck blind. Set up now by Stout. Bring the puck in the right corner. Tip in front of the net. Rebound to the side. Kick out the back side. Right back up. Wrap up again. No call on that one until they ping. And then go back outside the zone and no call. And then recovery all the way back behind the zone. Recovery by the Florida Panthers. And 90 seconds to go remaining on this game. And again, the Florida all over the Toronto Maple Leaf the last couple of minutes. The Panthers don't play on the right side. Chassé by Verhey. Now Matthews on the ice with Bunting. Go behind the net. The recovery by Morale. Pressure by the Panthers. They go back outside the zone. Chassé by Forcing and Bunting. And one at 70 seconds to go. But Forcing go hiding behind the net. Set up now. Marner, Matthews, O'Reilly is on the ice. Go back around the board. Back to back up. Tip the puck right now behind Shine. Recovery on the right side. Recovery on the go by the goaltender. Go create a whistle on the right side of Justin Holder. Panther, perfect example of the team playing playoff hockey since January just to make it. And similar to the Blues a couple of years ago. Panthers got this game at Jeremy Alla. Maurice as the best lead coach since Burns. There we go. Les Chanoux declare, hope so. Go Cats. That's not talking to you. Here we go. Go back behind. Set up now on the right side of the Goaltender, Justin Wolf. 2-2 guys with 1:03 to go remaining. Now winning by the Panthers, go back in the blind. So the puck now, win point behind the net. Now go around O'Reilly, skating with the puck, use the board, passing the puck now. The puck bouncing back all the way back on defensive zone, set up by Aaron Ekblad. Less 1 minute to go remaining, guys, on this third period. Can we go to overtime? We'll be interesting to see that. Turn around again from the bench of the Toronto, get about returning the puck to Forcing. Forcing cross the red lines after now. Forcing hold the puck a little bit longer. Force shoot the puck. Black shot by Justin Hall. Go back in the corner with Nylander, Lesteranen, and Lundell Obakov. Go back now by Brody. Brody lose the puck on the right side. Recovery by the Panthers. Battle now with Lundell. Finally with the puck at the blind. No chance. Go now by Monto. Shoot the puck tip in front of net. Recovery by Reno Riley. Get the puck to goaltender. We have a whistle. Get now with 20 seconds to go. And that's what we got right now. Renard or McCabe. And that's it. Toronto on the road. Winning Sunday. Yep, so right. Yep, so right. President Justin will be trending on the Twitter later. Not for good reason. We'll see what's happening about that. Not looking good. The end of this third period, guys. The Toronto look fatigued, in my opinion. And they're not pushing hard. Remind me the Tampa Bay Lightning. One again, the Toronto Maple Leaf. Or the New York Rangers. Or the Colorado Avalanche. Anyhow, go back now on the right side of the Boston Bruins. I'm sorry about that. Boston Bruins, by the way. Again, the Panthers on the overtime. Again, number 7. Go back, David Cameron. Intercept now by Lundell. Back up, battle for the puck with 10 seconds to go. Remaining now, putting the puck in front of the net. Get out of the zone with Toronto. One more push with 5 seconds to go. Control now. And don't put the puck. It's going to be the end. The guys going to be on overtime. Overtime, game number 3 between the Toronto Maple Leaf and the Florida Panthers. We know Toronto win the last 2 games on the road on overtime. Morgan Riley was the winner of the game, and then Alex Kerfoot for the Toronto Maple Leaf. They push the Toronto around number 2. 0 goals during the third period. 11 shots by the Toronto, 6 for the Florida Panthers. Total 24 Florida at 27 for the Florida Panthers. That's what happened there, guys. Only 2 power play tonight. 1 and 2 for Florida. Toronto has 0 power play tonight. Very curious about that. Nobody talked about this. Last game, everybody was complaining about the referee because Florida have too many penalty. And now tonight, no words about the performance of the referee, about the fact Toronto have zero power play. Isn't that strange? But we'll see what happening about that a little bit later. We appreciate that to be joined us live tonight. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. We're going to go intermission. We're going to give you a little bit of some stats. And that's what we got so far here. We're going to go now intermission. Got that, all that one over there. Let's go. Then Sebastian ref also exactly Sebastian Rob. Toronto looks slow, maybe by actually the goal to bust last too much team speed. John Garrett allowed OT with Garrett with Toronto. I hope you are correct about the others done. Exactly, Sebastian Rob. Will end up picking fifth in the first round, coach. But we'll see. The only thing they can do for them is a Bush number 1, number 2, 5, 6, 7. So at the end, it will be like this. I don't know. I feel number 2 may. We know the Devils was 5th last year, and they're jumping from 5th to number 2. I feel the same way for Montreal. I would not be surprised to select number 2, and that would be changed completely the destination of Montreal Canadiens for the next couple of years. I know it doesn't matter. WSC is in the house. A terrible refereeing tonight. Okay, coach. Austin Muffin need to step up. Yep. Who's going to score the goal in overtime for Toronto and the Panthers? You can put the name on the. You can put your answer there. I want to see Vegas or Ken posing a threat. Ken others rematch would be great. Don Juan. Ils ont défoncé Carolina. Oui. Less power play. Avantage Florida. Absolutely right. Fun game, Rick Bengal. I'm talking about Renat for the Panthers and overtime Sensiga. Possible. I would picking 2. I would not pick Fantilli, Marco. I would take Fantilli right away. All the way, all the time, Marco. Fantilli is, no one is close to Fantilli about the competitive big giant. He's going to be the next Rick Nash in NHL Fantilli. That's what he is. 6'3", become maybe 6'4". He drive to the net. He crashed to the net. He hit everything. He's maybe one of the most competitive player in that draft compared to Will Smith, example, or Mitch Cobb. You get a center, a giant center over there. That will give the line for the Montreal Canadiens solid for them. But everybody have their own opinion. I respect everybody about that one for sure. We have a few people on the chat. Renard, Minor with Danny, Barkov, Dunbar, who will score Minor, Rick, Barkov with Tavares, Yamo. Well, I'll keep them in there. Joel C for Florida and Matt Sundin for Toronto. Barkov, Sebastian, how the Avs get the second pick if they have to win the lottery, Roger, or the first overall. That's the reason they do the lottery tomorrow. Will be who is going to get there. Well, is very good. Wolf goalie, good manner. Go. I heard Montreal was shopping Sakoski in their first pick. Is that true, or this mean the Calgary pick from the Montreal deal? It was tried to trade the pick of the Florida Panthers, but not Sakoski. About that, Al. Calgary is only the one at 24, 20, 25. Marco, I agree. I picked Michkov for one reason. He's playing in the second best league in the world. Michkov. Mishka with that pass to Morgan Roddy and Mitch Minor. Catch up for Florida. Leave straight to Marco Dovclub after this last Vinny. Try to me. Cannot go wrong with Fantilli and a tap. Yeah. Ready for the leave. Catch up for Florida. If I look at the title players get drive and the playoff hockey. Mitch Club may never come over. Put in as the last word on that one, Gary. I need to say hi to your mother. That's a ballonnet, Gary. But at the end of the day, what we don't know is we don't know about Mitch Club if he's going to play or not in the NHL. We don't know the future, what could happen in the next 4 years about the stuff over there. With Fantilli, with Bedard, with Smith, and Carlson, all of them, I'll guarantee you, are going to be with your teams the next 2 years. That's the trend between him and them versus Mitch Cobb. Mitch Cobb is only hope and never going to happen because you never know what could happen. That's the risk you take. You take a risk for that only take 4 or 5 years before he return to play an NHL. Until then, you just wait. Now you get Fantilli. You can have Fantilli right away. It would be better for him to return and stay for 1 more year. You can Smith in 2 years. You get Smith, Carlson possible right away. But that's the risk you take. For me, I would never take Mishkov the top 4. I would not touch Mishkov at top 4. The risk is too high. You have a guaranteed player right now can make 80 points plus per game per year. Carlson, Fantilli, Bedard, and Smith. The risk for me is too high. Andy, welcome back in the house. Go Vahahi. I have no family. My only family is Hockey Nation. Thanks so much, Sebastian. Who was the best overtime part? Okay, go. Let's go. About that. I'm going to go now, turn around everything here. We're going to start the overtime very soon. It's only 15-minute overtime at intermission. A little bit quicker, faster, better. Fanny is one of the oldest players in the draft. I do like his compete. My concern with him is hockey IQ. Not sure he is a center about that. Don Wenson, mentor win. I make $270. Don, good luck for that one over there. The winner, the winning goal tonight. I like to go like a long shot. I don't like a, easy one. So I'm debate between Lesterinen and Forslin. Let's go with Lesterinen. For the Panther, for the Leaves now. I really like Nylander tonight. Nylander would be the easy pick about that. Because honestly, it's really a dominate for them. I would do with a long shot. I know he did not play well. It was named out Chuck Crock for the Toronto Maple Leafs. So Chuck Crock, Lister, and then long shot, just for long shot. You know me. I want to be his friend. Thanks so much, RJ. Glad to retire early. Panther win. I make a 200. Done. Live OT run with end tonight. Florida will make a 3-0 series lead. I will never work for anyone. Take order again. There you go. I chose Forsling. Always good. Bet that defenseman Snake wanted the 12 traffic. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. That would be the one I was thinking. Wow. Brody has most ice time tonight so far. 5 minutes more. Rally old as the third most time. If Mashka is available and Hughes does not pick him, maybe a generational mistake. Again, he have to come back. And again, guy, is a risk. The guarantee never play and NHL is still there. Whatever happening, and you have a contract right now with SKA. That team is running by the highest people in the KHL. So the risk is still there. 4 or 5 years. During that time, you don't develop him. You don't touch him. You don't see him. So that's the biggest chance you take with him. I don't say you don't draft him. I just said this is a huge risk for the Montreal Canadiens if they do that. If they select top 4, I wouldn't touch him at all. And at top declare, it makes sense. Toronto, a defender. One adult Burndain. You will have a better chance. I've get more Clarkson then. Catch up for the cat and Monner for the leave. Will anyone be on with you at the lottery broadcast tomorrow? Yeah, Marco and El Tape. Mishkal will play NHL 25-26. For Toronto, Renat for Canada has been relatively quiet. Pinate a big goal now. Back up for Florida and D. Wait for the puck drop back. What's happened? A great look at that's who I would pick. The Ox became third perfect fit. It's not coming back, guys, in 24-25. I think whoever draft him will negotiate is coming to the NHL. No. He's coming only in 25th, 26th. He's under contract with KHL guy through the season at 25th, 26th. He will be available to play only in 26, 27. One is going to be 21 years old. So this is that's the Mitchkov. So not 24, 25th, all right? Only the season 26, 27. So it's 2 years later in Rabinov about Mitchkov. That's the contract he has right now with the KHL. I just want to clarify that. Nothing wrong. But I just want to mention this to everybody. Okay, that's what I would pick from the Hawks became third perfect fit. All right, what is the devil? If it's Canes rate at 2-1 for the Canes, Al. Exactly. About that. Marco, Pete, Padadan, going to overtime. Here we go. Overtime now between the Toronto and Florida Panthers. The beginning of the OT number 1. Go back behind the net. Set up by the Toronto. Don't pay part behind the net. Ready. Flip point for net. Bobrovsky make a save in front of Marner. No rebound. Go to reset now on the right side of the Bobrovsky. This is happening there already at the beginning of this overtime. I'm going to give you overtime number 1 so you can fill up more what's going on. And that's what's happening there. And we have 28 shots for the Panthers, by the way, look like. And then again, here we go. This is the exactly and Rabinov about that. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Go, leave, go. Set up now by Ren O'Reilly. Should miss the puck. No, lose the face off. Get out by Montour. Montour cross the blue line. Get out the red line. Tip the puck and all. Coming back, possibly an icing. That would be the call, I believe. Or that one going to recovery all the way back on the neutral zone face off. Rick Mangold at 5. You take him if available. How much money does a good Russian player make in Russia? I don't know the highest number. Some of them make a couple of $1 million for sure. He make a 1.3, 1.123 Mitch Carr right now. With the KHL. Go back around the board. Don't pin the pipe at Toronto Maple Leaf. Now the Panthers battle for the pipe with Ketchup. Bring the pipe now to Bennett. Bennett funny net. Turn around. Ketchup. Recovery pipe. Bring the pipe blind. Set up now. Palmondo. Fire the pipe. Black shot by O'Reilly. Loud the pipe by Ren O'Reilly. And bouncing the pipe and funny minor. And recovery by Ketchup. Pass the pipe to Bennett. Bennett attacking out. Bennett funny net. Shoot the pipe. Black shot by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Loud the pipe again. Throw the puck outside the zone. Punching the puck. And Toronto, I'm telling you, they just icing the puck. Toronto guy not looking good. They're not looking good. Out ice, Rob listed out. Let's go leave. Devon. A case advocate. 10 seconds live the rest of it. Here we go. About that. Thanks for all the live you get the us tonight. Face off on the right side. Back up on the face off of the Wolf. Go back now. Winning by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Get out of the zone. Attacking now. And the zone. Tip the puck per careful. The puck bouncing back. Chasing it out by Toronto. Go back around by Ed Sherry. Nobody talk about Ed Sherry. Could be score a goal. Ed Sherry. Right? No, that Sherry can score. Tavares now on the ice. Go back to Panthers. Use the board. Brandon pin the puck right away. Kick out the puck to the right side. Now turn around for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Going to reset on defensive zone. Morgan Riley back to Lake Shine. Now Shane came with the puck. Cross the blue line. Turn pin the puck now on the right side. Behind the goaltender, Bobrovsky. And will be another icing. What a bad play by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Jesus. Wow. No awareness. Cross the red line. 101 hockey. This is a really bad play by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Could pay the series right now can be there. They win the face-off, they score. This is because Luke Shine did not cross the red line. What a bad play by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Anyhow, face-off now. Winning by the Toronto. Go behind by Morgan Riley. Set up now. Riley hold the puck. Don't pin the puck neutral zone. Intercept at the blind. Don't pin the puck. Possible up there. No offside. Go back now by the Florida Panthers. Win the puck behind the net. Around the net by Tavares. Win the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine now control the puck. Là the puck neutral zone. A little bit too far. What happening? Another icing. Unbelievable. I'm speechless to see a Toronto. They look tired. Look their body language on the bench. They look tired, fatigued. Are you kidding me? Anyhow, back up now on the face-off at the right side of the Goaltender. Winning again by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Win the puck on the board. Back to Jack Rock. Intercept pinch by Ekblad. But the puck go back in the defensive zone. Back to Nylander. Pass again on the side. Put Tavares. Battle with Barkov. A new plus coming for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Barkov's killing in the bucket. Get out of the zone. Cross the blue line. Cross now the red line. Hold the puck now. Kick out the puck right side of Wolf. Intercept by Justin Hole with Gustafsson. Pass the puck to the Gustafsson. Win the puck back. And Tim and by Duclair. Go back around. Intercept by Verhey. But still by Matthews. Get out of the zone. And Matthews get out skating puck at Panther recovery. Go back around the board. Don't pin the puck left side of Bobrovsky. Go back at left side. Intercept by the Toronto. Go back to Matthews. Matthews now came the puck behind the net. Chasing right now. A little bit too far for Miller with the Barkov. I believe go back in the corner. Chasing by Duclair. SLATER right back around. Long stretch pass in the zone. Intercept par le Toronto. Going to reset. Don't play puck on right side. A big hit at the Ekblad. Bring puck bien to Matthews. A bit intercept now by forcing. But the puck bouncing back on the right side. A little bit too far for Bonding. Intercept the Panthers. Love the point in front of the bench of the Toronto. Return the puck by Toronto behind the net. Ekblad first one to get there. Ekblad long stretch pass in the zone. The puck go back around. Intercept now by Panthers. Hold the puck now by Renard. Renard attacking now. Coming out, stick angling the puck very well. Bring the puck around the board, all the way back on the right side. Intercept by Landell. Landell back to Renard. Renard! Et le but! Et the Florida Panthers score! They take the lead. Ball Renard on the wrap up with Landell. This game is over. And the Florida Panthers take the lead. 3-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs, and the Florida Panthers are one game to go to round number 3 at the final Western Eastern Conference. Unbelievable. Team Toronto never show up in overtime. This is going to be the end. I don't see the Toronto Maple Leafs return in this series. This is going to be a really long night for the Toronto Maple Leafs fans. This is almost over. Unbelievable performance of the Florida Panthers. They capitalize on the turnover of the Toronto Maple Leafs. A wrap up between Landell and Paul Renard. And this game is over, guys, at the Florida Live Arena tonight. This game completely overtime. 3-2 final score for the Florida Panthers. And they almost move on to the final. Unbelievable. Congratulations for the Panthers fans in the chat. Well done by the Panthers tonight. Again, the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ouch. This is going to hurt for a long time. There's going to be an interesting thing about that after that, because what are you going to do with Tubas and Kiev after that? Wow. Again, Renard score, and the Florida Panthers will now take the lead. Wow. Shocking. Renard, 5th of the playoff. There was one goal to win that, but again, Landell, another great play by Landell and Ekblad. And I'm going to give out that one there. Final score, guys, by the score of the 3-2. Here we go. Wow. Tubas, no speechless, and from the top of the ring over there. Wow, we'll see what the comment head cave is. Soft coach should be fired after the series. Body fault there. About that, I picked the scorer Renard. Congratulations, Pierre Martin. About Paul Renard. Gogol, Maple Leaf, and Rabinoff. Christopher, Hockey. Thomas, Cats win. Let's go. Here we go. Wall with the whole apparently. Please come on, check on the DANY. The channel. Can I expect much from Bodie? Poor guy is played killer minute. Turnover after turnover, it was bound to happen. It's over now for them. A lot of comments. One of the gift donated for Coach Pierre Sebastien too. Leaf got to the second round. That's it for the Stanley Cup right there. Good night, everybody. Go. Have a good night, my friend. Leave. Seriously, kiss. Here we go. Wow. Shocking to see that goal was like a video game cheat wrap up around. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Marco. I do all the time when I play PlayStation, Marco. Not good for Montreal, John Garage? No. But I think I gave up on that one. We have to give now 20, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'm telling you right now. Imagine Montreal fall 6-7 tomorrow. Well, I guess Monor and Mathieu are able. But the people said it's not important to pick for the Montreal Canadiens. It's no matter. It's just lucky to get players on the draft. So that's the hope we can get on that one over there for what we heard. Well, I guess Monor and Mathieu are available for trade now. John Mickelson, through our great show, you welcome Jeremy. What the go and attack? What were the odds? Who was the favorite? How is Riley playing? Laska, Brody, about that. Yo, and Mark Cooper, how about the Team Florida Panthers? Danny Chair for the Panthers now. Justin Vamos, let's go. Go, Cats, go. Justin Cordero. Panthers appear to be tough to beat. Devon, lip waving white flag. Danny. Ab still get 2 first-round pick barely. Yep, that's right. So if the Panthers lose in conference final, Ab pick 29. Yes, Marco. If they win, now they're going to be 31 or 32. No, Sebastian may beat the Senators soon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. From a team that not going to make the playoff, Montreal fan was happy about that. A team going to make the playoff, Montreal will select them 17, was very happy about that. And now we talk about possible 29. It could be 31. This is a huge, huge, huge bad news for the Montreal Canadiens. That's how it is. You talk about a top 6 player you can get right away, and now you're going to get maybe a player never going to play in NHL. Wow. Wow. But you have to give credit for the Florida Panthers right now on the win. Florida will not win the conference, Luciano. We'll see. This Panthers team is playing a championship side playoff every single game since like January, Justin. You're absolutely right. Robin was not the wild fault. Wolf and attack the ab. Here we go. Yoshi, bro, I think all the work we done in first round now does not sound like it. We can get it there. But they're unstoppable. Florida Panther visit Dallas Star Final Cup. Everything could happen. One, we beat Tampa to get there. It sounds like the hope are high, Yoshi. Doesn't matter, Florida. First round tomorrow is the one we want. If they drop from fifth round to disaster year for the ad, not able to flip veteran for pick prospect, then all the Florida pick drop. Great comments about this, Marco. Well said. Well said. Imagine if Montreal dropped 7 tomorrow. Sam Renard that was trade for Devon Levi. And no, I don't want that trade back. Here we go. How is the 29 coach? Those are the first round. A better record que Florida. No, it's because when you reach, guys, the final conference, and now you become the 4 teams stay at the final conference are going to select 29, 30, 31, 22. That's the trend there in our top. But they're doing all this without backup, not being engaged. Looking for something. You're absolutely right. Others know how to handle total shock, and Alberta is rat-free. This year has been extremely unlucky for the Abs. About this, I wonder if Toronto still won at Florida. Now Florida trade with the Flame look pretty good. Willie Snyder, you're absolutely about that one there. 4 on the road. Let's go. This leave, Steve G. Monsieur coach pour le draft, on ne sait jamais. Pierre Martin, ouais, on va voir demain soir. Leave are done. I wonder if Toronto miss Soupy. Again, every year they have a big. Every year they have a big injuries. Tavares last year. Now they lose Samsonov. Will be interesting about that stop and timeout. Where is Murray? Don't worry, is awesome. Go leave, go Luciano. Stop going ahead, Vinny. Robert, what a frigate joke the leave are. No wonder they cannot and likely never win. No heart, no passion, no clue. Show how you wonder what match is going. I'll be back to Toronto. They got seen lack of effort from that top to the bottom. And that's the feeling I see during the playoff over time, Robert Anderson. Sorry, I missed your comments right there, but our regular season player, they are vacation bound in the playoff. Ren Rabinov, Samson leaving the ice was one is shift. When Captain Cook, I still said get the first one pick barely. Well, a lot of people comments right there. I appreciate a lot, everybody on the chat for comments that you mentioned here. Matthew, no show and add playoff now again. Where is Murray? Is still hurt. Don Sherry is awesome. Mac Salo getting ready. Go, leave, go. The channel. Stop going ahead about that. Whether you have 5, 6, 7, not huge run, only exception is if Maca is available. So, at the beginning of the year, where did you think Florida was going to finish at the standing, take the pick, and run with it? Well, for me, I select Montreal Canadiens 29, and I select Florida Panthers to be at the bottom 10 and at the top 10. So, I never thought you're going to make the final conference. So I'll be honestly, if you want to, my honest answer will be about 23rd, 24 for that pick, Gary, for the Montreal. Don't show he said the leave. All right. I remember Beck was a great pick on the second round at 33. Yeah, for sure. Ab dropped tomorrow. Hockey got out this thing out together. Last year, Florida was the best team in hockey. So what make anyone not think they are good? No, I would not believe. Don't show it again. David, always nice to see the Leaf lose, David. Gary, I did not think Fleur was a playoff team. I did not think D was strong enough. It was concerned about their depth. I did not see Forcing and Monto being so strong. Monto is really the big key about that one, Marco. And then Kachuk bring that team the next level for sure. Man, game 4 is going to be crazy in Florida. Willie Snyder has been a lot standing back to Canada where it belongs. Avalanche sweep the Oilers last year, but it was better hockey the series so far. Live look older and slower que the Panthers. Catcher was any come for the Florida Panthers. The Leaf curse the Golden. Here we go. They let Renat press and along the board cause them for not challenging him. Robert Allen. One game at a time is what you will hear from the next 2 days. But I think one period at a time, one shift at a time, Paul, they need a lot of hope. That's how the game. Renard, second Florida, Senator Proboski. Thanks so much. Leave. Cloud adversary is back in the house. They fall. Exactly lot certainly belong to Canada where it been born. Here we go. Leave. Little leave. Break out the broom for the leave. Wow. Wow. Crazy, right? Since 1983, like I say, right, was not Ballon. Ballon curse the Toronto would never win if they for the play. I know that was a many language. $33 million, sorry, cap for Tavares, Mathieu, and Manor, and then another play better, cut them all, leave all this team. So it's not look pretty bank up. Yeah, it was already hurt, by the way, Samson off before that at the left leg. So just this increasing his injury. Tavares played tonight 16 minutes and 45. The highest play more minute forward is Manor, 21. Matthews, 20. And then you have Nylander, O'Reilly. And Tavares, it was behind that at 16 minutes. They have only 11 players, by the way, for the forward. Giordano played only 7 minutes, by the way, during that period. 26 minutes for Brody. And Riley, 20 minutes, 55. I like the app defense better than the leave. At the end of the day, the best team won. Yeah. Tonight, you can see that, Gary. Goal style Mac, bat hit Andy. It's who they are. At the end of the day, Manor, I was really disappointed at disappear. It's got a great season player, but not make the playoff. Now, you have to be careful about Manor, guys. He did not play well again. The Panthers, any player like Matthews, everybody, but again, guys, again again Boston, Manor was pretty good overall. He still have 12 points, I believe. I heard Eisenman said if the Leaf are willing to part with one of the 10 top forward, they may be a team. That is Nylander. That could be that one part. I would not be surprised if they try to get a player like Nylander. But again, they have a lot of things happening right now. For the Toronto Maple Leafs, they have a player. Have only one more year to go, Nylander and Matthews. So is it a time for Toronto? Now, for me, they got sweep. This is the end for Kyle Dubas at Toronto. And I don't know about Sheldon Key, but I still believe Dubas is going to be with the Pittsburgh Penguins. I don't know. I feel that way. I feel Dubas is going to be with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Manor is a regular season wonder. As a sport players, as when I talk about this, how he play in Toronto, he will play the same another team. You get Nylander, you get a 35 goal. I think he can produce more with any other team because he's going to be on the power play number one. He's going to be a player can play 20 minutes per game. He can score 40 goals, Nylander. Duval would be pick up ASPA. Yeah. I think so. The Penguins can have him. But another equal goals, but wow. Mathieu is a great player, but Toronto are not a legit good team. Teammate defense each other. Toronto does not. I don't think Nanado does well when he gets physical. You have no idea what you're talking about, Pittsburgh. They need to go too much on the salary cap if you want to keep Matthews. That's something you have to work on this for sure. Leave Nate Madison, Jacky type on the T on the D. They ask for that. They cut them lemon head. There we go. Nylander play amazingly for Sweden. Yeah, absolutely. Paul is a bit like Drouin, Pierre Martin. Oof. Tough one. I do believe they've been a GM acquire a certain level of experience out to young a GM different coaching. Leave need player with the emotion character who is willing to sacrifice. We have none of those three on this team. Dubois to Montreal, Caulfield to Winnipeg, Marner to Detroit, Matthews to Pittsburgh, John Mickelson. Wow. If they cannot win cup with this team, forget going forward. Robert Allen, a lot of great comments in the chat. Did Marner and Matthews play tonight? Scott, here we go. These are all the questions we have. We have no answer, but you're right, Scott, about that. It was really painful to watch overtime. That reminds me of the Boston Bruins again the Panthers. But we'll see. If took game number one of the final before the 2021 Abs saw the 6 last, just lost 6 last tonight, Super Nintendo. At least we get the 1940 leave to come back from 3-1. Willie Snyder talk about that year. No chance, Willie. Luciano said about the comeback. Do not hear Tavares' name. He was the 5th forward or the 6-4 play the last minute for the Toronto Maple Leaf tonight. And crazy. We want to thank all the likes we got tonight. Go now. You can take the time to eat a snack. That's coming very soon. We're going to finish a little bit. People talk Asia. Devon, coach said, leave, look at Gaz. You could hear a goal coming from the Panthers. Yeah, that's the feeling I got. The same thing, Devon, like you, about the pretty sad when you're down to 0 and and you're going into overtime, you put out. Yeah. For me, it was more the response about that, Luciano. I did not see the response very well. If there was outbeat completely out over time, lose the battle, no physical, the body language, guys, on the bench, you can see it. I don't know. It was really strange. Coach came back again. His dirty play. Coach when it came back try again the dirty play. I don't know about that. For me, it's like, and then for me, it's like, okay, no, because I have a bad game number 2. Can they stop them others out? They for me, they kill themselves on the power play. They cannot be on the penalty box. Adam, I understand what you point about Kane. I'll just give you, for me, Vegas have an excellent game number 1. But they cannot be on the penalty box. They're going to pay the price. I think Edmonton has 3-6 last game, and Vegas have a really bad game. Now they have to Chantos come back. I think they are better what they saw the last game. That'll be easy. And Edmonton, they can tie the game over there. That'd be great. The series game, at least one game on the road, and go from there. I think that would be the best way to see that. But it's far to be over. Again, leave all this appointment to Toronto. Mike 13, yeah. Coach, the rookie camp is super important. There's a player, then we'll see them out in trade. Pierre Martin, when the coach has no confidence on his first line, you have major problem. The leave ran out of the gas after the Tampa series, Steve. Yeah, that's a good point here. There was no doubt that they will have some fight in them today. Woody, yeah, they come back 6-4. How is that second year team like Seattle is playing so much better? Could it leave? It does not make sense. But it's hard to say that, and because it's not the same conference. You know what I mean? Like, I think, you know, again, with all the negativity around the Toronto guys, they lost the first game by an empty net. They lost again goal by 1 goal, and tonight they lost by 1 goal again. So the little thing happening, right, is the 1 goal they're missing, and they're coming from they're not really bad. They eliminate Boston Bruins, so not Boston Bruins, but they not eliminate Boston Bruins, but they beat the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's just right now. It's a team have no pushback. They struggle as a team, but they cannot finishing. That's the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like 1 goal last game, they don't give it the turnover 2 goal. They win that game, and then tonight they win it overtime. It's 2-1 the series, but they cannot finishing that play. That's a difficult thing for them. You cannot beat the Oilers giving up 6 power play safety absolutely. And the playoff, you have to dig deep. I cannot teach. That's you leave, and the plane is simple. Gary, that's a good point. And our top. Scott got a book with the 67 leave autographic. We knew that would be the closest of the cup for Toronto. Scott, keep this on your hand because it will be maybe the last one. After that is Hungary. Yeah, Bruins eliminate themselves. Luciano. So only first year, John Mickelson. Yeah, you're right. The deal was awful last night. Yes, Adam. So that's my point, Adam. I think, I want to see them again and to see really like, okay, now maybe they have a very difficult time. I don't think so. Braunschweig was the responsible about that one there. But again, penalty box they cannot be on the penalty box like they did yesterday. But we'll see. McDavid, 5-on-5 is okay. He make his money on the power play. CG, go star, go. Pierre Martin. Yeah, the star play right now. The first period, we get the Kraken 0-0 with the half of the first period between both teams. The series is tied 1-1 after 2 games. This game number 3, four shot for both teams right now. Scott, the leave are blue because they have been shocking in the playoffs since 90. Sorry, Danny. Great comment by Pierre, by Captain Kirk. If the Panthers sweep until break help or hurt them, will a break them help or hurt them? I think Devon always said me when you go to the press conference, when you go on the final conference, more time you have to recovery. You have many injuries, everything like that. That's a benefit at the end. I understand you don't like to play a lot. You don't want to play a lot of time, but at the end, I think that would be the best way to do that, Devon. I think they have a couple of players all banked up, and I think it would be better for them to get a couple of days off. Cashel was what Florida was missing. Toronto need a player like that. We have a great point and Rabinoff. If I get first pick Monday, everyone in Thailand will hear Coach screaming. Will be interesting, Luciano, about that. What the piece would be shipped out of Toronto once this season is over. KLS. It will start with the general manager, questionable about the coach, and then you have 2 players have an impact: Matthews and Nylander. So that would be really interesting what the Toronto can do, what you get in return for Matthews and what you get for Nylander. If Toronto thinking, listen, this we need more players, I think there will be something about that. I think a player like, Luciano talk about, or Enrabina said that Kachuk need a player like this. I think a guy like Barbashev, a guy like Pertuzzi, those kind of player like that could change a little bit the image for Toronto. I think you trade Matthews and maybe on Nylander, at least one of two. I think Matthews more, but you can get a solid, great center return, a really good pick, and another great hockey player. And that will maybe help and you take that money, with Pertuzzi, you pay Pertuzzi or you pay, lower a little bit Barbashev. That's the kind of player you're looking for. I think that would be something you can check in about that. Mother is undishable. KLS. Sorry, Cole Shana should be a first goal. Yeah, but it's a higher level, right? It's a higher level about that one there. For sure, there's a bit maybe Pierre Martin. Trossard 13 goal and the playoff 13 goal and 8 game. Yep. Sorry. Any days out of the playoff help a lot. I look at the Avalanche last year and the playoff 2 sweep, only 3 losses, a lot of rest. Steve G. It's not always apply for every team, but when you get more deeper, you go in the playoff. It's better if you have days off. The player would love it. They will love it. So we'll be interesting tomorrow night. We're only one game, the Golden Knights versus Oilers, and then Tuesday night the Hurricane visited Dallas, and again the Devils. We're going to go that game at Tuesday night. Tuesday night we're going to the game at 7:00. Wednesday, Toronto Maple Leafs again the Panthers. Golden Knights versus Oilers. We're going to do a game at 7:00 at the Panthers. We're going to follow Toronto until the end. I'm going to repeat this Thursday, Friday, and then all the way to the end of this round number 2. And that's happening after that. Then round number 3 will be the final conference for both conferences. Will be really interesting. Not even got himself in the lead. Woody is was the McDavid versus McKinnon face-off and with a sweep. Wow. Woody, interesting night in hockey. And McDavid is okay, but is not McKinnon. Andy. Captain Kirk, I said this with respect. Toronto need a class player. They just don't have them. Toronto out injury day to day. Helpless, believe. The fact that Dubas could not improve the league beyond the top four is an experiment of him. Much respect for McDavid. Arrowhead, New York about bad game. Arrowhead, welcome back in the house. Thanks for all the likes. We're almost there, 100 likes. That's pretty much great. We thank to all the people for the likes tonight. And it will be interesting. Don't forget tonight we are live at 7:30 to do the initial draft lottery. We're going to go through those information. 8 more likes to get 100, Luciano. Not a bad night. Wow. Reynard. What a great. What about the Devils win today? 8-4. Unbelievable. Meyer scored his first goal in the playoff, by the way. That's a good news for them. Shire scored his first goal in the playoff. We talked about this yesterday, guys. We talked about they need both of them if they want to make the playoff. Better run Silverson one goal. Wood is second goal. Palat is third. Jack Hughes 2 goals yesterday, this afternoon with McLeod. We cannot control the leave outcome, but we can hit one of the likes. Here we go. And I'll tap about that one over there. Still foot the like the bottom. Steve G. 99 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Wow. Toronto lost 3-2 in overtime. Scott, you have to give the league a credit. Very consistent and they're making the same mistake every game, like watching a replay of a game. One it was the last time they actually played a 60-minute game. They always make one mistake, two mistakes. Scott, you're absolutely right about this. I completely agree with you. By the way, Scott, welcome. And I think it was the first time here. If you are, welcome to the family. If not, welcome back. But great comments you mentioned. You said here right now, and really appreciate you said that to us. I was number 94. Time and Tide is in the house. Welcome back. Before only 5 more likes. The one to do it, we dance. Here we go. Welcome at time. We went flat up. Bug the Monkey. Bug the Monkey is in the house. The winner of the Flat Panthers. Bug the Monkey. Congratulations for your team. Well deserved. Here we go. Bug the Monkey, guys. Get it. Very popular about that one over there. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. Maybe we missing a couple. Good night, everyone. Got to get my rest for tomorrow. Lottery is playing a great thing for the app tomorrow. Go Abs, go Gary. Have a great night, buddy. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, my friend, to stop by tonight again. We appreciate every time you pop up here. Not a problem, Gary. Have a great day at work tomorrow. And be ready for tomorrow night. Correction puck. Ken did not get any bounce in the first period. You have the right time. And thanks so much again. Buggy Monkey, congratulations for your team. Again, they won tonight. RG said 3 likes. Zozo Star Metropolitan so far. Yeah, that's right. Captain Kirk, just checking the game too. I'm watching the game live. It's 0-0 after less than 6 minutes to go. Yeah, Hurricane Mad road record is playoff. Visit Devil is really a bad 5 road win and the sci-fi playoff series for Hurricane. Yeah, that's right about this, Luciano. I agree with you. 97 likes, so we're almost there. We're getting there slowly populate, by the way. Congratulations for the fans. Let's go, everybody. If you have any chance you can add more, that'd be great, if you don't mind. Bad road record, enjoy. You're absolutely right about this for them, for the Carolina Hurricane. They did not do well last year, and now look like this year they are the same way. This is the first loss, by the way, they've Toronto Maple Leaf on the road during the playoff 2023. Just missed a couple of pieces of the puzzle for the Toronto Maple Leaf. They do this every single year, but we'll see happening. Zero Dallas Star versus the Kraken. Don't forget tomorrow night the live NHL playoff draft lottery 7:30. Marco and Renata is going to join me live talking about the draft, so you can join me live if you don't mind. That'd be great. Colette, one more like, Willie. Dan, where is Colette? We need Colette. It was a funny one about that. Where's the wrench? Where's the wrench tonight? We need the wrench. It's like but the show 7:30. Yeah. We start the show at 7:30, but start at 8 o'clock live. But we're going to talk about that. There you go, Coach. Fly the 100 very soon. Dwayne, I almost missed it. I was in the bathroom pitching a leave. Here we go. Dwayne Calvin, thanks for stop by. Willie Sander, look like we got it. Do we have 100? Is it confirmed? Then the Deadwood Smith confirmed in our tap. We got the 100 likes. Here we go. It looked like we got it. Here we go. Look at him and make a fun of the leave, and he left the channel. Well, we do. He need to step. He need to do his launch for tomorrow. So. Chop, Rivers, 100 likes. Wow, we did it again on the playoff. 100 likes. Barely make it, but perfectly did it. Thanks all the people. Click on the really great likes tonight. We appreciate a lot. And Hockey Nation Show very proud of and happy about to hear that. 100 likes, hype. All the moderators push hard at the end. We appreciate a lot. And all the people in the chat try to get more likes. Really appreciate it if you are one of the 100. But we said to you, thank you to helping the support of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Just listening, always here. Look, Will Smith cheer Pierre Martin about that one over there. Thanks so much, RJ, about that one over there. Pretty good overall. There's also, guys, about what 4 minutes ago. If I get the first pick tomorrow, I would like to see an tap and Marco do the chop for 5 minutes straight on the channel. We're going to do a lot of chip. Do you think the Canadians will get better or they won't? First of all, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us. Hopefully you subscribe and then forget to click on the like. Here's a big question about this. They won is like they have 8.5% to win it. Can't do it. Everything could happen. The Devils jumping for 5 to second last year. Many things happening before. So everything happening. Great to see so many likes. Good night, Devon. I will look forward to you tomorrow. The next 2 days. Aspire, Ispire Cake, Mr. Cake back in the house. Long time we not see you around. A long time ago, Captain Kirk. Of course, thanks so much. I appreciate a lot. Good night, Devon again. Ça n'avait pas dit like mon maudit. C'est ça, je savais que tu n'avais pas dit like mon Pierre Martin. Cake is back in the house. Devon, have a good night, buddy. I will see you Tuesday night. Awesome. Here we go. People in the chat. Again, you pop up tonight late. Don't forget the Toronto lost, just to remind you, they lost at 3-2 tonight overtime. The Toronto Panthers take the lead now 3-0 in that playoff. And then Samsonov left at the beginning of the second period. Could be a really miss over there. Having a draft lottery pizza, Robert. That'd be great. RS Gomez. Hey, everyone. Nice to meet you guys. Thanks so much, RS, to join the Hockey Nation show. Hopefully, you're going to subscribe. Don't forget to click on the likes. And tell us a bit more about you. Which team do you like? And what are you looking for with the rest of the playoff? Please don't remind us. Leave are done, Luke Laverson. That's you absolutely right about that. Look, I think this is everybody, the fans of the league, they know already anyway. Super shot number 1, Mr. Ispire Cake at 220. Chop, Rivers, thank you. Here we go. Mr. Cake did it again. 220 super chat for tonight. I appreciate a lot that you help with the Hockey Nation show family to grow about that. Should be a third first round pick. Good idea. Yes or no? I don't think so, Pierre. I think 2 is enough, in my opinion. I think for me, I don't know that anyway the situation with the draft, but I think 2 is enough for me. See you, Devon. Of course, I subscribe. Good content. Mine can't. I'm doing good. This world takes so much, Mr. Gamaz. Very kind of you to do that. KLS Rivers. Hype Cake. Update that. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake, about that. We are now at the end of the first period with 2:41 to go remaining. The Stars are tied with the Kraken 0-0. Both teams have only 5 shots, guys. Only 5 shots. This is a tie game, more what we expect. And again, if you think that is going to be win easy, it's not going to happen. Put a French bridge about that one over there. One of the likes, RG, thanks so much about that. We have another super chat, ladies and gentlemen, for 220.
Super chat.
Super chat number 2. He did it again, Mr. Cake. Hype for Mr. Cake. Thanks so much, my friend. I appreciate a lot to support again. We love Mr. Everybody. We love of course, the super chat. Thanks so much. Go leave Aaron Head. ALEXANDRE will soon be the decision to that. Good luck for the leave after that. Look, you talk about the league, you talk about Boston Bruins, you talk about the Panthers, you talk about Ottawa, Detroit, and the Buffalo Sabres, and Montreal a little bit behind, but still hanging better there. So it's going to be really interesting, big division in the next couple of years for sure. On the flip side, every year you have a team, it becomes the Cendrillon, the underdog team make all the way to the final, or they maybe win. This year, it looked like the Florida Panthers became that team over there. Everything is possible. But we'll see. Wow. 3-0 right now for the Florida Panthers. Another super shot for the hat trick, ladies and gentlemen. He did it again. Mr. Cake, let's go for the hat trick. super chat. Rivers, chop, chop, chop. Thank you. He did it again. I'm talking about Mr. Cake. He did for the third time another super chat. Thanks so much. I appreciate a lot and very hype for him. And of course, a couple likes, love for Mr. Cake tonight. Give your super chat to Danny. Coach, he would need a pace after this. Look, you're funny. Yes, you need something for sure. For again, for all the fans, guys, for the, you know, Total Maple Leaf, we feel the pain. We wish the best still, but it's going to be very hard for them. But it's happened one day. It's happened sometimes. The team losing 3-0 come back at 4-3 to win the series, but I don't see that. Toronto Maple Leaf. But I could be wrong. Kraken guy are all over the Dallas Star right now. Eskinen is tired or whatever is going on with Dallas Star right now. But wow. 1 minute to go remaining on this period, by the way. If that Matthews golfing. That's crazy, guy. The Kraken all over the Dallas Star right now for the last minute of this period. Maybe 2 minutes. Wow. Gord was all over the map. I know super chat for Mr. Cake.
Super chat.
Rivers, chop, chop, chop. Mr. Cake did it again, ladies and gentlemen. Number 4 of the night. Some hype for Mr. Cake and some love. Glad to have you aboard tonight, the Hockey Nation Show. I appreciate that. Was 3-0 KLS. They won. I believe the Leafs did come back again, the Red Wing, a long time ago. Yeah, long time ago they won. You're absolutely right about this. Again, it's happened before. Seattle overwhelming the Star right now. You're absolutely right about this one, Pierre Martin. I'm watching the last minute of this game, of the first period. It's all about that one. Thanks so much again. Thank you, Mr. RJ. Coach, are you okay? Tell in our tap off in Italian. Mathieu just want to put on the Scabri band, and so says Charlie Temple on the beach somewhere. Willie, Coach just got here. We play on the leave practice ice tonight at the Fort Center rink. Number 2 did not bring them any luck. I guess they won't be here next September. Yeah, absolutely about this, William. It's nice at the real, by the way. It's nice facilities to go there. Hopefully you have a good time, William, to play hockey there. And yeah, obviously Toronto lost the shot after one period, guys. The period is over. Seattle 10 at the Dallas Star, only 5. And 5 of the last shot, 5 of the 10 shot of the Seattle Kraken happening, guys, the last 2 minutes of the first period. Yeah, Willie, you missed... really, I don't know. This game was really strange. 0-0, 2-2. 2-2 after the third period, overtime 3-2. Toronto have some kind of flash. Samsonov out now with an injury. I don't know. That's a typical leave maybe we can scout during the playoff for the last couple of years. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I think for me, we have to give credit for the Panthers. There was the better team, faster team, more physical, win the battle. They was just over the Toronto Maple Leafs at the end of the night. So that's the way I can express to you my resume this game. Well, yes, Detroit won the first 3 games and then lost the 4 games straight at KLS. Was also the first semi-conference final series to go to the 7 game at KLS. Great recall. Thanks for all the likes and all the super chat tonight. 1 minute to go remaining on this period. Mr. Cake did it again. Number 4 of the night. 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 Number 4 of Don't forget, everybody, we'll be back tomorrow night again at 7:30, guys, for another NHL draft lottery, 7:30 p.m. The show starts 7:30. We do like a preview NHL draft, and then after that, we're going to go to the real final lottery at 8 o'clock p.m. until 8:30. And we're going to talk about the different thing happening after that, and then we're going to move on with the game between the Golden Knights and the Edmonton Oilers. KLS, yes, 1942. William, about that, last 6 shot out by Kraken. Yeah, Pierre Martin. The problem with the leave, too many owners, no direction, spend, and more spending. Luc Lafortune. Anyhow, it's really strange, Panthers show up with nowhere to find, and then they do very well. Steve G said that Panther Kraken took down the big dog. No surprise. To me, they are having success on round number 2. Steve, yeah. I remember it when a trivia contest. They asked what was the only original success to come back from 4-3. Bang on Lick. Want to like for a Leaf game. A lot of people hate the Leaf. Look, good morning, Shania, directly from Bangkok area in Thailand. Welcome back in the house. Hopefully, an amazing, great weekend. Ready to fight the hot weather in Thailand. Shania is hot. Don't forget to click on the like. If you don't do it yet, that'd be great. The Toronto bench look bad. Letter Doc Gilmore again, St. Louis behind the net, but the Leaf do not have a Gilmore or Clark anymore. You're absolute about that one for sure. Roger is a machine. No respect for fans. Great season by NHL getting orders in the prime time. That's right, Marco. Thank you for the TV at the same time. Leaf ownership is changing the team name to the Toronto Spring Golfer. Saint-Sica. You guys, you're tough on Toronto Maple Leaf. One of the 4, like Claude Richard. Claude, welcome back, by the way. I'm sorry, Claude. I'm not sure I mentioned your name at the beginning of the show. Thanks to join us. Claude is a guy, a great supporter of the Hockey Nation show. Great. Claude, always been there for us. We appreciate that. Tuesday night, for the rest of the week, we have 2 games per night until one team is got eliminated. So the night are always the Panthers and the Oilers together, and then you have the Kraken and the Devils. They are on the night all together. So that's what you got until the end. Watch the Leaf press conference. They really don't get why they are losing 3-0. That's probably a go. They are a joke, 13 rookie. But at the end of the day, guys, for me, I look about this way. I could be wrong here. I don't want to be. I think the first round, they beat Tampa Bay, but they was lucky a little bit, in my opinion. I think some game they win, they should not win. And they got it. Now, again, the Panthers, maybe one of the 3 games they should win, they did not get it. So it's always balanced at the end. And that's happening right there, in my opinion. Marco, Mathieu, and Mano think they were getting good offensive time. At least it gave recognize how they are not getting the middle of the ice. But you have to give credit for the Alberton, the Panthers cover very well. Them, Tomo is a back doctor, stretch my back, stretch my ribs, straight. You can walk better. RJ, good luck for that one over there. They are a very good team. Fleur is just better, not much you can do about it. Well said, Steve. I agree with you about that. Sclair is having the playoff or he's alive right now. You have only 2 goals, but I can understand your point of view. You know, you play with Barkov and Verhey. He brings some kind of speed. He could capitalize on another breakaway tonight. But you know, he missed completely almost the full year of the season after bad injuries. So you know, we wish the best and hopefully he can continue with the team. But since he's with the team play better as a team. Not because of him only, it's just because he filled up a role, a spot where the Panthers don't have before him, and complete really well the top 6 with the Panthers right now. So great point, look, talking about Anthony Sclair, for sure. Beside Kachuk, and that's a big one, what is the biggest difference between the Florida team last year and this version this year? Montour. Um, I think Montour is really the one make a big difference for that, in my opinion. Boboski is another one improve a lot, yes. But I think for me, Montour, the fact he scored a lot of goals, that he is really the key of that one for sure. Thanks so much, RJ. Here is a leave a loss. Ab fans best friend of right now. If the league were up 3-0 right now, there would be a crickets getting a little toxic. I really don't care. Just observation. Reverse what happened, but no way. No Wigger Eggbot was just okay this year. It's funny because it's happened all the time. One player leave, look about Evan Bouchard. Tyson Barron left, and Bouchard picked it up a lot of minutes, and he scored, and he make his friends. Same thing what happened with Wegar. Wegar left, that opened up Montour to become a top 4, and he really find his role with the Florida Panthers. So sometime a departure open the door, or an injury open the door for someone. He was on maybe on that play on the road was expect, and then he took advantage of the opportunity, and Montour became the best defenseman, in my opinion, for the Florida Panthers this season. I understand what Kachuk bring. I understand what Bobrovsky bring, but at the end of the day, guy, Bobrovsky is good. He made the big save to game number 2, but his goal again average and his save percentage is not like the top 5 best goalie right now in NHL on the playoff. But great question. And I think I agree with Coach. Bobrovsky got hot at the right time. Only Kachuk is the friend Montour really awesome too. Who was in the net last year for the Florida Panthers. Last year was the Bobrovsky. Spencer Knight picked it up a couple of games between that. Kachuk is the glue to Kachuk, no glory. Yeah, great point, Luc Lafortune. Like you said in our tab, said without him, after him, about that, Ebizo did an interview, say que la raison il was okay trading Wegar was the thought Forcing was ready to bigger role. A great point about that. I think Forcing show a lot. It's just for me, like I never thought Maxtal and Mahura become, player can good hockey, not great, but not bad at all, and still keep the Florida Panthers to win those games. Because what we said, yeah, but the left defenseman, the left side, the left side, the left side, and right now, Forsling, Mahura is still hanging there very well, and then Monto, Kudos, and Ekblad does a really good job on the right side. Was not the glue and Calgary with a better team. Yeah, he was in our top. I'm watching the highlight for the Devils again. The Hurricane, Jack Hughes with a goalie or today. Jack Hughes again. Sebastian Ao. Early, but who do you like? And the Kane Panthers matchup. I would go with Panthers. Feeling more at the feeling, that's it. I still believe Carolina cannot score 4 or 5 goals per game. I know they scored the last 4 games like this, but I just feel the Panthers. A great point. You did well, KRS. I didn't watch the game, honestly. I just get the highlights, but it was his first game, of course, for the usually Devils. Ralph, just fish. Walker, I haven't missed anything. Well, you just missed a game where they lost 3-2. He was looking like a real hockey player. We're missing from for that one over there. I just want to check in that part over there. -4 for Kokanemi today. -4 for Kokanemi. -3 for Martin Nakash. -4 for Petchik and Sekech. Well, that line was very bad for them, for sure. Now, what happened today, guys? The New York Islanders played with the Devils played with 11 forwards, 7 defensemen. Luke Hughes have 2 assists today. 2 assists for him. He played 14 minutes and he played, behind Smith, Marino, Hamilton, Stevenson, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So Graves, he was out in the lineup for the New Jersey Devils. I don't know if he's hurt or not, but you get Smith back in the lineup and Hughes. Both of them have 3 points. Both of them total have 3 points. So pretty impressive. -4 for the Turkey. Exactly. About that. Martin Maston was bad last year too. Yes and no. I don't want to be disagree with you, but last year Maxstrom played very good with again 31 team. He just played bad again the Edmonton Oilers. This year it was bad against everybody, but last year that's happening to him. Vegas Old Mager got the Oilers at the favorite to win the Stanley Cup currently. I feel the same way. Actually, Maxton was he's not nominated and have his best year this year, and the playoff is stunk. Again, he did again Edmonton Oilers. I was the game New Jersey chase their own thumbs in. Here we go. Ken are better and close game. Use the speed, Pierre Martin. Great point to hear that. Absolutely right, Willie. He win that one. Oh, sorry to hear that. Nick Gilbert, son of the Canadian owners, and Dan Gilbert died at 26 years old. Sad to hear that. Prayer and thought about on the family. R.I.P. Nick Gilbert. Marco, are you a special coach? Are you doing a result before the lottery? Not for the NHL lottery, but I've been that way when I'm coaching or play. But for the NHL lottery, no. I was just wearing my Montreal Canadiens shirt and hope the best for the Montreal Canadiens about that one there. I should visualize the number 1, 7, and 9, and 11 and see the number. Or maybe not. I would change it with the number 2, 5, 10, and 13. 2, 5, 10, and 13. I wish if the NHL announced what it was the combination of the number for the team, and not only put the number, the flip, the logo of the team, but I would like to see, okay, because now I know how this works. What is the combination number randomly gave the winner of the NHL draft? So it says, like I said, 2, 5, 10, and 13. I would like to hear that combination, the number. But who knows? KK, yes, manifest reality. Yep. Visualize. That's one thing I was doing all the time. When I was coaching a lot, like tomorrow night, all right, like if I was coaching, right, but I would say, okay, this is the lottery right now. And now I'm doing the live stream. Now I'm thinking about how I'm going to react, what I'm going to do, screaming, jumping, dancing, celebration. What will be my celebration? So I see myself right now to make the move, and that's how it works a lot. The mindset of the athletes. They're going to sit in the stand. They're going to tape their stick, and then they're going to visualize them to go and break away, to move the left to the right and score the top shell, whatever they are. They see the game preview before the game and they're ahead. They see the visualize to stop the 1 versus 1 or maybe hit number 27, whatever they see. A lot of athletes does a lot of visualization before the game. And when I was coaching the youth travel team or the junior, I was thinking, okay, if I win the championship at the end, how I'm going to celebrate. And I don't know. It's been always part of what I was doing. On it. Yeah, see, we talked today. It was brought up too soon in Montreal goes Cristobal Routine, Pierre Martin. The thing we can do there is to see the logo of Montreal Canadiens flip. Last year was pretty good when they keep number 1, by the way. At the end, it was between the Devils and the Montreal Canadiens. And when they keep the suspense to the end, they said that the team was going to win. And, when you know how they do that, it's really neat about this, how they performing the way they do this with 4-digit number 1 to 14, everything like that. By the way, that video, I got like over 1,000 people watch this video. Are we practically my enemy draft a lady face as erection in the mirror all day? It's like the kid from Home Alone, and that's but he missed this guy twice. He could have him out his as on him. What you want, coach? Minister, yep, that's right. Settle score a goal. Settle score looked at Fortuna. The Korean came out flanked, but the other swing with Jordan Eberle score. Wow. At the beginning, I was thinking, yeah, bad break for Dallas. Oh, yeah. Eskinen got the puck in the face. But now, I did not like this. Like, if you look at the goal, guys, all three players, Sutter, Jimmy Ben, and another one, Delandrea, all three jump on the front. Pick last year. Do you think they will have taking Sakoski? I think so in our top. So it's a mystery. It's getting to room. Ouch. I think it was the rumor was that in our top the fact that they want to take a Sakoski. Take the Oilers all the way to the cup, Jay McEnway. Yeah, possible. It's fun to see Saddle like the fans like that sharing and screaming, and this is all about at the end of the day. Really strange state, but not easy to live with Saddle, by the way. Yep, so right, Pierre Martin. Coach, who's going to be leave GM and coach next year? Oof, I don't know yet, Jake, about that one there, but definitely I will expect some change, Jake, next season. I don't know. It'll be interesting who can go there. It takes someone have a lot of responsibilities, and you know what I mean, like ref good to stop the play. Ouch. Would Montreal have gone with a defenseman if they have two and Sakasi gone? I think so. And our top. I don't know if they would go with Nemec or Jiracek. No, maybe not. I apologize because I forgot Logan Cooley. I don't think so. They would go with Shane Wright, but maybe Coley there turned out to be great. Hockey market, Seattle, yeah. You talk about the Seattle Thunderbird right now, the WHL, the best team on the WHL, and now you get the Seattle Kraken looking good. Very hockey, very popular over there. I don't see McCabe coming back. Marco, I agree with you about that one over there. It's always a good market. Can't you win, Luca Fortune? It was sold out tonight at the Florida Panthers at the Florida Live Arena. Was it Cody for sure? Yeah, that's why I forget about him when and I thought we wrote this, but yes, I think so too. Would be interesting to see Cody when he'll be ready to play. So. The Seattle Kraken guys score Wenberg, second goal of the playoff for them. Here we go, guys. I think it will be the time for me. I passed over 4 hours. And that way the Southern Kraken take the lead 2-0. What a world, another great day of hockey. 3 games on the program today. First of all, the Devils beat the Carolina Hurricanes 8-4. The game, the Toronto Maple Leafs losing right now 3-0 in the series after the last 3-2 in overtime. And definitely the Kraken take the lead 2-0. Unbelievable wild playoff 2023. But the most important thing is, guys, come back tomorrow night, 7:30 with us. We're going to have enough tap. We're going to have Marco Larabi. I'm going to be there. And we're going to go through the NHL draft tomorrow night. So hopefully we're going to see each one of you with us. And we're going to talk about the players, everything like that. So until then, my friend, we want to remind you one more thing. First of all, we want to thank all the moderators tonight at the show. All the team. We want to thank RG Calabro. And of course, we want to thank everybody in the chat to be respectful and sharing. And all the super chat for cake. We really appreciate it. Until then, my friend, one more thing.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. We wish you an amazing, great night, sweet dream. For the most important thing, have an amazing, great week. So tomorrow you'll be back Monday morning, like I am already. And I have a long day to do in front of me with many videos to create. Until then, my friend, be well, BL. Find a way, not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Your 2023. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. Can't wait to see you tomorrow night. Don't forget, we'll do the game, Edmonton and the Vegas tomorrow night. Good night. Nicola, good night, my friend. Pierre Martin, RG Calabro, in our top, Woody Snyder. Thanks so much, everybody. The BS Chicken and Pizza open. Jake McEnwee, Claude Richard, Marco Larabi, Saint-Sicard, Michael DiVillano earlier, Steve G, KLS was all here earlier. Luciano Graziano was around a part of the show tonight. Pierre Martin, if I forgot, Luc Laportine, another one over there. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Rudolph knocked the door a little bit earlier. Thanks so much, Mr. Luc Laportine, again. And Dan Asham, thanks so much, Dan, to be with us. We talk about you. We miss Colette. Hopefully, Colette doing well. Dan, 2-0 Kraken. Yeah, absolutely about this one, Mr. Dan. And that's what we got tonight on the great show of the Hockey Nation Show. Real deal. Have a great night, my friend. Devin Levi is waiting for you. Not too bad night. Thank you, RJ. What is that? Good night. Oh, 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 oh. Booyah!